Apprentice Martha Stewart. Then, Law & Order, a confession.
What did you just say?
Leads to a 10-year-old murder of a young girl.
You're asking me to exhume the body.
And in the end, you'll question everything.
Well, that's a strange thing to admit to if you didn't do it.
It starts with E-Ring at 8/7 Central. Then The Apprentice Martha Stewart and Law & Order. NBC tonight.
It's Val, and if great vacation or back-to-school photos are still stored on your digital camera waiting to be printed and shared, well, now's the time to create the ultimate scrapbook. And to show you how, Kodak is bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese, author and host of the show Scrapbooking, to teach you how to create the ultimate scrapbook. Remember to bring your kids and your favorite photos, digital camera, or memory card to Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. And join me, Valerie, this Saturday, October 8th at 1 p.m. You'll be able to print your photos using the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk and learn how to scrapbook from a pro.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
It just seems like by everybody holding out, they've done more damage than any benefit they would have gotten out of the lockout or holding out for a salary cap or whatever, because now the interest is going to wane in hockey. You're going to have less income coming in, and they're not going to be able to pay as much for salaries.
Well, and see, these are the things to me that should have come out 5 months ago and should have been...
I mean, that's a simple way to look at it, but is that right?
Well, of course it is. I mean, I think there's damage done here that is going to take years and years to replace and to fix. And, you know, and again, I'm looking at it from the standpoint of my kids. Because,
right.
Obviously we all hope that someday they can play. But who knows what this game is going to be like in 3 or 4 years from now. I really hope it's right back to where, it left off a year or two ago. But,
right.
I don't know if that's going to happen. So I honestly think, I think some of the people that are going to have the most input and the ones that are actually going to get the players back in the buildings, and I hate to say it, are going to be the wives. I mean, they're the ones that, the players as a player, I mean, you sit there and you want to buy your toys, your boats, your cars, and everything else, but the girlfriends and the wives are the ones that are paying the bills, and all of a sudden when these checks, the same amount of checks aren't coming in again, they're saying, hey, you know what, you need to get your ass back there in the ring and start getting these checks.
You don't think I should wait a day or two? Because I bet if I wait a day or two, they're going to come down. That house has been on the market for 9 months.
You're in a hurry. That is...
Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Listening to you.
No. So what do you think?
I think you should at least try to split it.
I've already come up a lot.
Trey, who's come up? Who's moved more, him or this guy?
They have.
They have.
Well, there you go. Suck it up. Give the guy his money. He's out of work. Stomping on his dreams.
I'm not
Quit it.
stopping. He had his dreams. Time to wake up.
Okay, very nice.
Do you think if I come up half, they'll come down the rest?
I would think so.
Were they pissy when you told them I weren't moving anymore? I wasn't moving anymore?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I ran the numbers, and if you remember, I told you if you get it under X amount, you're doing, it's a good buy.
And are we getting it under that amount?
Oh, way under that amount.
No. All right, call them up, ask them to split it.
Okay.
Call me back.
Will do.
Thanks.
You could be in the house in a month. It takes a month.
I guess. I don't know. Is that what it means? 30 days to close?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, once you close, you own the house?
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Okay.
it's been so long since I bought a house, I'd forgotten the numbers.
I didn't pay attention last time Trey did everything. So if that's what it means, 30 days to close, then whatever today is, 30 days later, I'm chunking hockey sticks in the front yard.
Then your house immediately goes on the market.
Yeah. I'll have both houses for you. You sure you don't want to look at mine?
I don't want to look at your house. Think you do.
Why? It's a good shape.
I don't like that part of town.
What's wrong with that part of town? There's no colors.
You said they're coming.
Well, they're coming, but they can't get past the troopers.
I enjoy the mid-cities. I like Tarrant County.
Oh. What is it about Tarrant County? You've always lived in Tarrant County.
It's just a different mindset, man. Something about when you're driving down 183 and you cross right there at that line, traffic seems to be better. People are nicer. I don't know what it is. It's like some timeline you cross.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. And nothing against Dallas. I'm not picking on Dallas. I'm just saying downtown Fort Worth's well lit. The clubs are nicer. The people are nicer. It's easier to park.
Blacks are behaved.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm sorry. What'd you want, Debbie?
Right.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why I'm calling.
All right.
Okay. Open that door. Okay, let me tell you the situation, and then this is going to open a whole lot of can of worms.
Go ahead.
First of all, when I met him, we got together and talked and had several dates, just dates for him to explain to me what swinging was about and so forth. Anyway, we decided he was in school and I was in between jobs. Of course, my career was changing. And so
is any of this important to the story?
Yes. Okay,
right.
What happened was he told me he wasn't an active swinger, but we decided we were going to have a monogamous, exclusive relationship, but still, meet other people and whatever. But
well, that's not monogamous and exclusive, but
exactly,
it's your own definition, so go right ahead.
So anyway, as it goes on, I find out that this couple that he'd been with, he got a disease from her. She was in love with him. The husband didn't know it, although they had threesomes. He would see her on the side, but then he wanted to break it off with her. So he told me he had this problem, and he wanted us to stay together. So I know this is horrible, and I did until I got a disease. And the thing was, he was just heartbroken and all this. And he got through school. He's a doctor now. But now
what disease? What disease did you get?
No, but this is what
What disease did you get?
HPV, genital wart.
Good.
The Russ Martin Show. DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, that feels really good. Enough said. Who do you think you are?
The alternative talk station.
Many thanks.
Live.
105.3.
Sleep Experts Mix and Match Sale ends Columbus Day. Monday is your last chance to save hundreds on a mismatched mattress set. Call 888-55-SLEEP for the location nearest you.
Hey, you made it!
All right.
What's the score?
You don't want to know. Enjoy this glass of wild turkey before we tell you. Good bourbon seems to ease the pain.
Good.
The commercials have been the best part of the game.
Well, the turkey isn't bad either.
You're here. Oh, hey, game's back on.
Look at this. No, it's worse than I thought. I have a feeling that. I think it's time for another round of wild turkey. You guys ready?
Oh, yeah.
Need you ask? Well, it could be worse.
How?
Imagine watching this game without wild turkey.
No, I can't.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
AirTran Airways extends our lead as America's youngest all-Boeing fleet with the milestone delivery of our 100th brand-new Boeing plane. We think that's reason to celebrate.
Boy, this flight is crowded. Does this fall into the bathroom?
Nope, it's a conga line. Woohoo! Conga!
Conga line? But it's not moving.
You're right. Can't turn a conga line around on a plane when you think about it.
Listen, I've really got to go.
Aren't there bathrooms at the front of the plane?
Limbo! I can't limbo. Bad back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've raised the roof to our cruising altitude of 30,000 feet. Can I get a whoop whoop?
I meant celebrate with a sail, if you'd let me finish. Right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by October 18th, 2005, and fly by February 1st, 2006. 10-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply. AirTran Airways, go! There's nothing stopping you!
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to not have to worry about your financial future? Robert Allen, real estate guru and author of No Money Down and 1 Minute Millionaire, wants to show you how to crack the millionaire code. There is a secret to making money, and Robert Allen's team of professionals want to show you how to leverage the power of real estate, internet marketing, and the stock market. Make money 365 days a year, 24 hours a day, using multiple streams of income. Attend this free seminar today or Thursday, 1 p.m. or 7 p.m. in your area, and you'll receive a free DVD and special reports from Robert Allen himself. Enroll now, 877-256-5999. That's 877-256-5999 or on the web at crackingthemillionairecodechallenge.com. Every day in America, a new millionaire is made. Where will you be tomorrow? 877-256-5999. Make your reservation now for today or Thursday, 1 p.m. or 7 p.m. in your area. 877-256-5999.
There are strange sightings, eerie noises, your worst nightmares at Scream's Halloween theme park. Scream the night away at 4 haunted houses for one low price. Admission includes the Ghoulish Graveyard, Maze of the Macabre, Spooky Hollow Children's Area, GameStop's Ghostly Game Room, and more. Scream all you want, but beware, they hunt by sound. Open at dusk Fridays and Saturdays beginning September 30th, plus Sunday night, October 30th. Food is available at the Screams Cafe. Quench your thirst at the Taboo Tavern. Tickets at the gate, discount coupons at Metro Long John Silver's and GameStop locations. For more information, call 888-3-SCREAMS or visit screamspark.com. Just minutes south of the Metroplex, exit 399A off I-35E. Free parking courtesy of Allen Samuels Autoplex. Pay one price and stay all night. Experience the terror over and over. Screams! What are you afraid of? Sponsored by Pepsi-Cola, Allen Samuels Autoplex, Long John Silver's, and GameStop.
Tonight, CBS has Wednesday's funniest hour of TV. First, when you find out your new neighbor owns a beer company, there's only one thing to say. I love beer! New Still Standing. Then, run for your lives. The Yes Dear Dads take up racing.
See, this isn't so hard. A monkey could do this.
Wednesday's funniest hour of TV is all new tonight.
Plus, CBS presents a new Criminal Minds. What makes a serial bomber tick?
This guy is dangerous, and he has absolutely nothing to lose.
Then, get ready for the cases that can only happen on CSI New York. Grand murder at Central Station.
It's a crime in a crowd, not one witness.
Hot cuddle parties.
I'm not here to cuddle. I'm here about murder.
And CSI New York loses one of their own.
You're fired.
New episode after the new drama Criminal Minds.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Okay, it's 10:57 p.m., I see, and I'm calling your car insurance company.
Hello, you've reached the office of Paul McKee. My office hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Please leave a message at the beep, and I will get back to you as soon as I can.
Oh, I was afraid of that. Answering machine, not a good sign. Okay, let's try Geico.
Geico Auto Insurance, this is Dan. How may I help you?
Well, hi there, Dan. I wonder, could you answer a kind of a personal question?
Okay, I guess so.
Great. You're not by any chance an answering machine, are you?
No, I'm not.
Not in any way? You're sure about that?
I'm sure.
Great. Good to know, Dan. Thanks.
Okay, glad I could help.
Talk to a real car insurance specialist 24/7, not to an answering machine. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
The Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, let me flex and I'll show it to you.
Okay, flex for me.
Hold on. Oh, what is that?
Oh, my God.
How long have you known him, Valerie? Like, you didn't see that coming. God.
All right, hang on. I'll keep it covered up this time.
Please do.
Wait. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the door. Steven's coming.
No.
There he is. Eddie, hold the door. Eddie, I swear to God, don't let him in.
He heard you. Oh, no. Look at Russ. Oh, my God.
Hey, last time I saw something like that, had a eraser on the end.
All right.
He touched my naked ass.
Yes, he did.
He seen my ass. I've been violated. Get Ray Crisis on the phone. He stuck it in.
No, he didn't.
He stuck it in. I've been stuck.
You haven't been stuck.
You go smell his hands. You can smell it up to his watch. Go back to Pentecostal. That's when I always had the fun.
You can find one.
Regular Baptist church sucks.
I want to go somewhere where they take up snakes and drink strychnine. That, to me, would be the most entertaining service you could go to.
You know what? I almost said the snakes I get, but I don't get that either. I don't get either one of them.
Eddie could probably say more about it than I, but I think there's something in the Old Testament about taking up snakes as part of some, I don't know.
Give it to me in a nutshell, Eddie.
The Apostle Paul was stranded on an island. He was bitten by the most poisonous snake in the world, didn't die. Therefore, because he believed in Christ, that protected him. These people say if they dance with snakes and snakes bite them and they don't die, then it shows their faith.
And what happens is a lot of them build up a sensitivity to the snake bite. So it's not that they're not being bitten. It's just that they've been bitten so many times that the poison is not fatal.
Dude, this was in a book. I read a lot of stuff in books, but you don't see me in muddle puddles with Tweedles.
Russ Martin.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want.
On Friday night, October 14th.
The men of the Russ Martin Show let it all hang out.
Join the Men of the Russ Martin Show and feature act Russ Martin at LeBaire.
2102 Northwest Highway.
The Men of the Russ Martin Show will donate all tips to the Listeners Foundation, which benefits the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty.
You must buy the tickets the night of the show.
So get there early, since doors open at 6 and the show begins at 7.
See the Men of the Russ Martin Show like you've never seen them before.
That night I lost myself to ruby red lips, milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. Name was Russell.
Friday night, October 14th at LeBaire. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
Bitching in the office about it?
Absolutely. All day.
What'd he say?
He's just twisted off that you won't follow his instructions and you're drinking and you're flaunting in front of him. In fact, here's a picture of a costume he's going to buy for you. The Fat Bat costume. You're going to be the Fat Batman.
Let me see that.
Yeah. I'm thinking about wearing that.
Only $60. How am I flaunting it in front of him?
Did you send that picture of you in the Batman costume drinking alcohol? Somewhere you got a picture of you toasting back a bottle.
It's on the front of my website.
Oh, that's... Well, that's where he got it. And he's printed it, and there's flyers all over the building going, "You will pay dearly for this." They're on the doors, they're on the bathroom, they're on every door in place.
Because I drank yesterday.
On your birthday.
Did he say anything to you, Dan?
No, I just sort of, there was one on the door going into our office, as well as yours, by the way. You haven't seen that one yet.
Oh.
And I just looked at it. I looked at him, and then he just started to chuckle, and then he stopped chuckling and got a very serious look on his face as if...
Maniacal.
Yeah, that's a good one, yeah.
Yesterday, when I got home for my birthday, he had left a heart monitor, heart rate monitor.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of cool. I can wear that in the yard, see what your heart rate goes up to.
Yeah, that's good.
You know, kind of monitor it and keep it up long enough to where you know you're getting something out of it.
So aerobics.
Right. Oh. So when he and I train this morning, I take the heart monitor because you wrap one around your chest, you wrap it around your chest, and then you wear the display on your arm like a watch.
Okay.
I don't get to wear the display. Rob carries that.
No.
So if it drops below 135, you start hearing, come on.
I seriously thought you were about to say he would like take a cattle prod and shock you or something to get you jump started.
Is he living with you?
Yeah.
When did that start again?
Of the weekend. Saturday?
Sunday.
Yeah.
Just through LeBaire?
I think those are his intentions.
Or are those your intentions? He'd probably like to stay longer.
I don't feel comfortable with that.
He's gone all through Russ's house. Russ has had to hide alcohol all through his house.
You know the case of Crown you gave me?
Yep.
How many bottles are in that?
I think 12.
Okay. I got those scattered all over the house.
So he can't find them?
He's found a few of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Just to hide in closets to drink.
There's something a bit unnatural about all of this.
Yeah. It's Rob.
I mean, you should be able to, do stuff you want to do.
He's very, very onerous of this whole event. I'll be quite happy when this event is passed.
I see.
What do you mean you two? You ain't doing dick.
I'm just not looking forward to the 10, 15 minutes, however long it is on stage.
You would be if you followed along everything that was going on. You just give up.
Yeah.
Are you not working out?
Not really. Well, I am tomorrow, actually, with Kevin. What?
Was that twice in the last 3 weeks?
It'll be 3 times in the last week. Last week with Billy and twice with Kevin tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't expect any changes. Nothing's happened in 6 months. Ain't going to happen in 10 days. So
obviously, you're not doing something right.
Just following what they say to do.
So why are you even going tomorrow?
I don't know. I really do want to get back in the... I was feeling good and feeling like I was getting something. I've got a little bit on my legs, a little bit on my chest and back, and I just kind of wanted to get going again.
Well, why is it you think you stopped?
I stopped because there for a while I didn't have a trainer. And then
you could still go by yourself. Not having a trainer is no excuse.
I could.
That one doesn't even need to come out of your mouth.
No. Well, that's true. I don't really know what I'm doing as much. They seem to say without a trainer, if you don't know what you're doing, you're kind of wasting your time. Like O'Malley can go by himself because he knows what to do and what muscle groups to work on. I ain't got a clue.
Well, first of all, you could go on the internet and you could find a workout thing. That's not that big of a deal. Each machine there shows you the form, and you already know how many reps, so there's still no excuse.
Well, that's true. I just didn't. You do something for 6 months and you don't really see the changes you kind of expected, and I just...
Did you feel better?
A little bit. It was almost a wash as far as feeling better, seeing some changes for the time I was putting in.
You don't want to go back tomorrow?
Just kind of want to try with Kevin.
Nostalgia?
I've never... pretty much. Memories. I'll try with Kevin for a while.
For a while, you had a boner for it.
Yeah, it was...
You were all over it. You were tacking on days.
Mm-hmm.
So what's changed?
I don't know.
Something lifestyle-wise has changed.
Not really. No, I don't know. I go through, you know me, I go through phases where I get really into something, and if it doesn't really pan out, then I kind of lose steam. Not kind of like anybody else.
How you doing, Everett?
Good.
Trainer?
Yeah, 3 times a week.
You see your arms. Very nice. How long you been training?
I guess this is either my 3rd or 4th week.
You already see a difference?
Yeah, I can.
That's good. Well, he doesn't also have the fat covering up the changes. I probably get more changes that I don't see just because I got blubber covering up.
If only we knew how truly muscular you are.
It's the truth.
So somewhere you're cut.
Never said that. May need a Band-Aid or two, but
I understand, Gavin.
Sorry.
Okay. I don't have anything else. Anything else going on?
Motion department wanted you to have this.
What is this?
Because I know you're friends with Gilligan and Professor Gilligan Island.
Oh, the 3rd season?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I've got something else for you, too.
Is this birthday stuff?
Yeah.
Oh. Before I get into this bag,
yes.
Is this another incense burner?
No. No, it's not an incense burner.
Every one that you give me, it scares me. The first one you gave me, was that an incense burner? What was it? The Mothra thing?
No, that wasn't an incense burner. It was a resin figurine.
Okay. That one scared me.
Well, it was consistent with a moment we'd shared.
The chick that you had introduced me to that tore up my house.
Yeah, right.
And then what was the last one? Dragon?
I think it was another Mothra-related...
It was like a dragon with wings.
Yeah.
And you stick the incense in his ass, and it comes up out his mouth.
No,
yeah.
Right.
Very nice.
This is not Mothra-related, I will say that.
All right.
But they are related to each other.
Which one should I open first?
It doesn't really matter.
All right.
I'll just tell you there's a theme involved.
I'll see if I can discern.
Okay.
You are a freak.
Well, you've only seen the one.
I don't need to go any further.
Don't say what it is, but where do you get this?
East Texas.
Okay. I don't think I can even say what this is on the air.
I don't think so.
They're figurines.
Yeah.
Yes?
Let me see if I can actually get away with reading the tag on the air.
All right.
This collector's piece has been individually handcrafted by the most skilled artist in the world. Careful attention to craftsmanship and detail makes this a true masterpiece for collectors around the world. It's part of the Rich collection.
Yes. Very, very, held in very high esteem in the figurine world.
And by Charlton Heston.
Yeah. I got that.
All right.
You're a freak.
I don't know who this is more offensive to, the Indians or the other people depicted here.
I don't know.
Hold it up. I can't see a thing.
I don't think you can tell from in there. You can come in here.
All right.
Did you get this at a shop or was this online?
Got them at a shop. Yeah, I don't know that you could do this on the internet.
Oh, wow.
There.
Woo, yeah, I wouldn't say that on the air.
And this is where you got it?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that.
Why not?
Just, no.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Well, because there's something else I want to tell you off there that maybe you can dress down that occurred after the purchase.
Oh, okay. Let me open up this last one.
Are the buck teeth absolutely necessary?
Apparently, the skilled artisans thought so.
Oh, yeah. Who am I to question?
Is this the complete set, or is there more that you can add to it later?
Well, I actually gave an uncle of mine the Indian, the cowboy collection, and for his birthday, and he loved them.
Okay. You're very generous.
You're welcome.
Do you have any reasoning why these are made the way that they are?
No, I was appalled, astounded, and felt immediately compelled to buy them when I saw them on the shelf. In fact, I wanted more.
Where are you going to put these?
They're very fierce and warlike.
The right spot hasn't hit me yet. The house. There's some place that those will go really well. And you still don't know why they're combining the two. The Indian outfits and the other dimension.
No, that was not explained. But, you
didn't ask?
I don't think that the shopkeeper, in all probability, had any idea what he was even dealing with.
Okay. All right. What's the other thing? You want to tell me off the air?
Yeah, I'll tell you off the air.
All right, hang on. Is it going to take long?
Yeah, you might want to wait till the break.
Make it quick, and I'll turn the mics back on when I can't wait anymore.
Okay.
All right. And
yeah,
go.
You are a freak.
That's what we're stopping the show for, wasn't it?
So obviously they don't go through a lot of these if you called back out there and they remembered you from buying this tribe of Indians.
Yes, they I don't think they sell a lot of them.
All right. Put these over here near the edge, and hopefully later they'll fall off. These aren't incense holders?
No.
Yeah.
Just finely crafted figurines by skilled artisans.
Quite detailed.
And lifelike.
Yes.
If that's the life
that are going for
that you're going.
You come up with this stuff.
Did you see it online, or were you actually out there?
Walked in a store.
And these were displayed up front?
Publicly for all to see, yes.
Are people guessing? Is that what this is?
They're all just either trying to guess or they just absolutely have to know.
You know, had we not made that big of a deal about it, I probably could have said what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because things like this have been on television.
Sure. They're sold in stores.
Well, I mean, this concept.
Right. Mm-hmm. And they make them for cowboys, too.
Now it's your fall promotion.
Could you put a picture up?
I'm sorry, what?
Could you put a picture up and just not describe it?
Why don't you put them on your website?
No, it's okay.
JD, why don't you take
No. My website, I don't have one anymore.
Close, stick these someplace.
Yeah.
I can't look at them. Ow!
What, to get you?
Well, the spears work.
I told you they were warlike.
Damn.
They get you? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the spear even comes out. It's removable.
Maybe you can hold an incense then. Well, can we break?
Yes.
Thank you. What kind of commercial day do we have?
Nice heavy load.
All right. Any other surprises, Everett?
No, that's it. That's pretty much it. Happy birthday.
Nothing else dressed like Indians?
No.
I think you've gotten the pinnacle of things dressed like Indians.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Great taste!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnitzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle, but we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart!
Are you out of your mind?
I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul!
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking about that!
I've got ineligible beer in the coop. For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
You are a people person. The sort of person who could go alone to a party where you don't know anyone and wind up with 12 new best friends and a basic knowledge of the tango. Unfortunately, you work in a small, out-of-the-way cubicle. And despite the friendship you've managed to strike up with the security guard, you sometimes feel a bit out of the loop. But there's help for people like you. I'm talking about the new AOL.com. The new AOL.com gives you more ways to connect with other people, like the best free email. And AIM, the nation's largest instant messaging community. Plus, a simple way to store, organize, and share all of your pictures. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go, AOL.com lets you connect with other people faster than you can say, "Hi, have we met?" In fact, AOL.com gives you so much power to communicate from wherever you are, you may wonder how people ever managed life without it. People, welcome to the party. Introducing the new AOL.com. All on demand, always free, now open to everyone.
Roadloans.com. Get the loan before you get the car. Go online or call 866-276-ROAD.
It's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. Join me this Friday, 9 o'clock at Scream's Halloween theme park for Trick or Truck. I'll have my big black truck customized by 4-Wheel Parts out there. You can check it out. Also going to pick a truck that needs a lot of treats and give the owner $1,500 4-Wheel Parts gift certificate to get it all tricked out. Get it? And my favorite truck is going to get a pair of NASCAR truck race tickets. That's this Friday, 9 o'clock at Scream's Halloween theme park. You can visit screamspark.com for directions. And I'll see you there with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction and have had no success with other medications? For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've tried Viagra, and that didn't work for me. I couldn't possibly tell you how disappointed I was. But then I found Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked. I was surprised at how simple and effective it was.
If you're suffering from an erection problem or premature ejaculation and you failed to get results from the popular pills, don't despair. Boston Medical Group has the answer. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE. Or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Wake up and watch Good Day on Fox 4. Everything you need to know and plenty to make you smile. Wake up to Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. only on Fox 4.
It's Val, and if great vacation or back-to-school photos are still stored on your digital camera, waiting to be printed and shared, well, now's the time to create the ultimate scrapbook. And to show you how, Kodak is bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese, author and host of the show Scrapbooking, to teach you how to create the ultimate scrapbook. Remember to bring your kids and your favorite photos, digital camera, or memory card to Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. And join me, Valerie, this Saturday, October 8th at 1 p.m. You'll be able to print your photos using the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk and learn how to scrapbook from a pro.
Small business owners know the delicate balance between risk and reward. Now, get the reward without the risk. Add any of these 3 SBC services to SBC Long Distance Service, and we'll include a $50 gift card for each. SBC Yahoo, DSL, Singular Wireless Voice and Data, and Unified Messaging. Plus, you get a single bill and the greatest possible savings over buying each of them separately. In business, you don't move without running the numbers. And these numbers make sense. To add services and earn your $50 gift cards, call 888-SBC-3949. 888-SBC-3949. Because we know how you work, we know how to help you work. And these tools can help you accomplish more. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
1-year term required. Offer for SBC long distance business customers. Taxes, restrictions, and other charges apply. For details, call 888-SBC-3949 toll free or visit sbc.com/enjoy.
SBC. Going beyond the call.
Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas can help you with laser hair removal, acne treatments, microdermabrasion, and photofacials. The month of October, here are their specials. Half off all photofacial packages. Now, that was a big special in the spring. It was so big that they decided to bring it back. And good for you, because now you can get rid of that sun damage from the summer. How about 10% off the Xeno Blemish Zapper? That's that handheld device that gets rid of the blemishes in their early stages, and it makes them disappear. Free fall facials. Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas now offers facials. They'll give you a free facial with the purchase of any package. AdvancedLaserClinics.com is the website. You can go check out, get all the information you want, and then call the ladies, all right? Set up an appointment today. 214-691-4499. Call them now. 214-691-4499. It's Advanced Laser Clinics of Dallas.
Tonight on ABC, for the survivors of Flight 815.
Who are you?
We're on a plane. Danger is everywhere.
What did you do? This isn't what was supposed to happen.
Now is the time to watch the Emmy winner for Best Drama.
What's gonna happen?
We're all gonna die. Lost.
What am I supposed to do?
Then.
Something is out there. A larger, far more deadly threat.
4 stars. Suspenseful. Intriguing. The season's best new drama.
You gotta see this. What's wrong?
What's happening?
Tonight.
I don't think you want to go after this one.
I want to find out what happened to this guy.
See an all-new episode of The Hit Show that's got everyone wondering what's going to happen next.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You have to know.
Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Texas Dodge dealer's got a big way for you to tune up for the Texas-Oklahoma game. It's the Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, and it happens Friday, October 7th. Gates open at 6:30 p.m. at the Smirnoff Music Center. Enjoy a free concert featuring Terry Clark with special guest Charlie Robinson. Grab big laughs with the comedy of John Reed, one of the Dodge Ram Hemi guys. Get psyched for the game at ESPN The Magazine's Gridiron Blowout Interactive Display. Best of all, you'll get a first look at the only truck big enough for Texas, the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab. We'll have plenty of Mega Cabs at the party, so you'll have an easy time checking out that huge new interior. Plus, remember to stop by one of the many booths where you can provide donations to help support the hurricane relief effort. The Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, October 7th. Get free tickets at your Texas Dodge dealer or pick them up free the day of the show at the Smirnoff Center while supplies last.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Line. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Try an old favorite a whole new way. Try a Subway Fresh Toasted Sub. Subway, eat fresh.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Saw it, but I didn't look at all of it. Is it a real guy?
Yeah, it's a real guy. Reverend Jesse Lee Peterson. It's just an article about his take on New Orleans, and it starts off with saying...
Have you seen this, Dan?
I saw a couple of different ones. Someone had called in mentioning him as being critical of the criticism of the people and the plight of New Orleans.
There it is. Because normally I get this stuff, and it's just gone.
And he's apparently been in... I Googled his name one time, and apparently he's been in a couple of legal battles with Jesse Jackson before.
Really?
Yeah, so he don't like him.
World Net Daily. Is that the website he writes for?
Yes.
All right. Say a hurricane is about to destroy the city you live in. 2 questions. What would you do? What would you do with your figurines? And what would you do if you were black? Sadly, the 2 questions don't have the same answer. To the first, most of us would take our families out of that city quickly to protect them from danger. Then, able-bodied men would return to help others in need, as wives and others cared for children, elderly, infirm, and the like. For better or worse, Hurricane Katrina has told us the answer to the second question. If you're black and a hurricane is about to destroy your city, then you'll probably wait for the government to come save you. This was not always the case. Prior to 40 years ago, such a pathetic performance by the black community in a time of crisis would have been inconceivable. The first response would have come from black men. They would have taken care of their families, brought them to safety, and then helped the rest of the community. Then local government would come in. No longer. When 75% of New Orleans residents had left the city, it was primarily immoral, welfare-pampered blacks that stayed behind and waited for the government to bail them out. This, as we know, did not turn out good.
No.
That's a black guy, right?
Uh-huh. Black Reverend.
All right, there's his picture. Enter Jesse Jackson and Louis Farrakhan. Jackson and Farrakhan laid blame on racist President Bush. Not only that, these two were positioning themselves as the gatekeepers to supervise the dispersion of funds. Perfect. 2 of the most dishonest elite blacks in America overseeing billions of dollars. I wonder where the money will end up. Does this guy have a website?
Yeah. Yeah. There's a place to email him on there.
Hold on. if you'd rather order by phone, well, order what? The Reverend Jesse Lee Patterson is founder and president of BOND, the Brotherhood Organization of a New Destiny, and author of Scam, How the Black Leadership Exploits Black America. If you'd rather order, okay, to order the book. I don't want the book. Mm-hmm. President Bush is not to blame for the rampant immorality of blacks. Had New Orleans' black community taken action, most would have been out of harm's way. But most were too lazy, immoral, and trifling to do anything productive for themselves. I believe I'd like to visit with him.
Interesting.
Well, it seems like he's taking the angle of, you know what? This happened. There's nothing we can do to go back and undo it.
Sure.
So maybe if we embarrass ourselves, meaning the black community, then we'll rethink it the next time, we loot.
Is that not that? It's. I like his take on Jesse Jackson, which is Jesse's going to step up and he's going to control it. He's somebody who's been more than once under the investigative microscope.
Just imagine if a white person had written that article.
Well, that's why you can get away with it.
Yeah. It's just a shame you can write that article if you're a black person, but
Well, if you're a white person, then it can't come off as being factual. It's gonna have some racism to it. Immediately because this guy's black, you think it's coming from the heart. It's not racist. It's we need to go back and do something with our community. We got to knock this crap off.
It's just a shame because the truth is colorblind. It's the truth whether a white person says it or a black person says it.
We are now all familiar with Mayor Ray Nagin, the black Democrat who likes to yell at President Bush for failing to do Nagin's job. The facts, unfortunately, do not support Nagin's wailing. As the Washington Times puts it, recent reports show Nagin failed to follow through on his own city's emergency response plan, which acknowledged that thousands of the city's poorest residents would have no way to evacuate the city. Well, if they already knew that, what are they bitching about?
They had the plan. He didn't implement it. They had the buses. They had a plan.
Instead of doing the obvious, Mayor Nagin, with no positive contribution from Democratic Governor Kathleen Blanco, the other major leader, loaded New Orleans residents into the Superdome and the city's convention center. We know how that plan turned out. I wonder what run-ins he's had with Jesse Jackson. I wonder why more people don't take on Jackson.
Politically.
Or especially Farrakhan.
Yeah,
the instant he came out and said, white people blew up the levees.
He's just...
Well, that's a novel thought, and maybe we'll look into it later, but that didn't happen.
Well, it's so non-credible. Yeah, I don't think, he doesn't really need anyone to attack him when he says stuff like that.
I would even think Jesse Jackson would come out and attack that and go, all right, now you're making us look ridiculous. Quit it. You didn't go up no wheel in the sky. Nobody talked to you. You didn't go up and visit the aliens and come down.
Nobody could get out there. Even you guys said that. So how do you know something happened?
Because the divers that brought the rocks back in their swimsuits.
Let me see if there's anything else here. About 5 years ago, in a debate before the National Association of Black Journalists, I stated that if whites were to just leave the United States and let blacks run the country, they would turn America into a ghetto within 10 years. The audience, shall we say, disagreed with me strongly. Now I have to disagree with me. I gave blacks too much credit. This is the guy's picture again.
He's black.
Yeah. It took a mere 3 days for blacks to turn the Superdome and the convention center into ghettos, rampant with theft, rape, and, well, first of all, we know that they went back to the stories, and some of that stuff wasn't true. There weren't really rapes and murders running around inside the Superdome.
Didn't happen, at least to that extent.
We do know about the theft and the
looting,
pillaging. All Americans must tell blacks the truth. It was blacks' moral poverty, not their material poverty, that cost them dearly in New Orleans. Farrakhan, Jackson, and other race hustlers are to be Repudiated. Is that right?
Yes. Well, it means basically rebuked. Turn back.
Shunned.
Yes.
They will only perpetuate this problem by stirring up hatred and applauding moral corruption. New Orleans, to the extent that it is to be rebuilt, should be remade into a dependency-free, morally strong city where corruption is opposed and success is applauded. Blacks are obligated to help themselves and not depend on the government to take care for them. We're all obligated to tell them so. Rob, see if you can find this guy. I don't see where his website is on here. Or the email. Flo, take this to Rob. See if you can find it off of that. It's very odd.
Yes.
I'm just surprised more people haven't taken, that angle. Obviously, blacks didn't do all of this.
No.
But, what we saw on television, there was a propensity of that happening with that community.
Somebody needed to step out and say this, at least to this level, as Everett said. The truth is the truth, whether you're white or black. But you're right, a white guy riding this, you'd have been stoned.
It'd never happened. And you can lay blame wherever you want, and it's fine. Feds get some of it.
Yeah.
Local, state, they get some of it too. But also the way the community reacted, you get blamed for that as well.
Everybody's screwed up, which is going to happen in a major crisis like that.
Well, the thing of it is, I think the important thing is to learn from it, not to point fingers. I mean, that's unproductive.
As Americans, that's the first thing we want to do. We want to have committees, and we want to point fingers so it doesn't happen again.
Well, it turns into a political agenda rather than a fact-finding mission so that the same thing doesn't happen again.
Yeah, what did we really get after all the investigations after 9/11?
Nothing.
Yeah.
We got a book about that thick.
Yeah, and what's in that?
9/11 Commission report. You're right. What's in it? Don't let this happen again.
Fair enough. We'll keep our eyes peeled. Thanks.
That's about it.
We get color codes, which nobody
understands.
When was the last time we had one of those? They get rid of those?
No, they still have them.
What are we at now?
I think we're elevated.
To?
I think that's just the term used for what we are.
Okay. What color is that?
I think it's yellow.
All right.
You can go to DallasCounty.org. They have an ongoing real-time.
But nobody knows what that means. Let's go to orange tomorrow. Now what do I do? Take a different route home?
Well, what are the colors?
I don't know. If you want to look at
yellow, orange, and then red, but I don't know what's below that. Green, probably.
How many colors are there total?
I think maybe 5.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Is it on the front page?
Yeah.
Org?
Yep.
I typed it in and there's nothing there. Were you watching me type and you didn't say nothing?
Well, I can't see from here.
Where'd I look?
Scroll down the right-hand side. Yep, you went too far. There.
Where?
Where it says elevated in yellow. To the right.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Homeland security current threat level. Elevated. Here are the colors. Low. Green. Low risk of terrorist attacks. Blue. Guarded.
Yes.
General risk of terrorist attacks. Yellow. Elevated. Significant risk of terrorist attacks. Orange is high. High risk. Severe is red. A severe risk.
And what do we do if we turned orange tomorrow? What am I supposed to do?
Well, what do you do between yellow and red? We're red. Yeah. Do you don't sleep? do you sleep in watches? Do you get one of them civil defense helmets?
Gas masks at the Army Navy store?
Yeah, we really don't even know what to do.
No. If it was red tomorrow, I wouldn't do anything different.
Yeah, but you know what it is? These are just levels of paranoia.
Yeah.
When it gets to red, it's okay to be
really worried.
Have your paranoia peak.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean to disseminate information was... See, I haven't even heard anybody talk about this in months.
Well, it's irrelevant. I mean, because you're right. What do you do? What's the plan of action once it rises to a certain point.
Never really quite got to that.
Nope.
Buy duct tape was one of them.
Yeah. Lots of water.
Water and duct tape.
All right. We have time for news?
Go now.
Somebody just sent an email.
And if I don't? Hold on, I'm going to negotiate.
Okay.
What?
If we don't, we might not have time.
All right, what's the email?
Hey, Russ, boss man, did Amy kick you out of bed on your birthday? I woke up this morning, checked out the webcams, and saw you sleeping on the couch. You need to fix that. What that means. Were you sleeping on the couch last night?
Yeah. I got up to go to the kitchen to get something to drink. I was too tired to walk back to the bedroom.
Oh, okay.
Why is that?
They're just watching, saw you on the couch. Wondered, I guess. I don't know.
I got to shut those down.
People just watching your every move. There's people that just stare at those all day.
Look, he walked across the floor.
Ooh, look, he's mowing the yard.
Well, and you can't have all the screens up at once, so you don't really know where I am in the house. So there's a chance that you're going to miss a lot of the stuff going on.
I know what you're doing, yeah.
Somewhere there's a guy with 20 monitors that's just watching every room at every moment.
There's nothing that happens in the house.
Well, occasionally you run through the house naked chasing Amy.
I run through the house naked all the time. I don't know that you can care, and or you can see, and I don't know that I really care. So what? They see me naked. You're welcome.
It's a gift.
I think Amy's more paranoid about it than anybody.
She still...
She won't do... We'll be laying on the couch. Say, let's make out.
Yeah.
Well, people are watching.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's go to the bedroom. I ain't going to be in the mood by the time we get in there. You take it now or you don't get it. I'm very compulsive.
Yes.
Impulsive.
Impulsive.
Either way, doesn't matter. So I think I'm going to take them out.
Yeah, well, they were fun.
Are your allergies bothering you again?
Oh, driving me nuts.
Because you're going through these big silent things again.
I'm just trying to clear my throat. I'm stopped up. My eyes are swollen shut.
What happened when you took the medicine from Venegas?
He didn't bring it. He was supposed to drop it off yesterday. He didn't bring it.
What happened when you called about it?
I did. I called him today. I got his message.
You didn't get a prescription? Could have run by the pharmacy?
I didn't. He was going to bring me something yesterday. Didn't do it. I called him today, and I went to his voicemail.
So this is Venegas' fault?
No, what else am I going to do?
You go to the store and you take something.
I don't know what to take.
It's the same excuse you got. Well, I don't have a trainer.
I don't know.
The gym is still there.
I don't know what to take. I don't want to take something that's going to make me sleepy.
All right, let me ask you this. What did the pharmacist say when you asked about it?
I didn't go to the pharmacy. I was waiting for Venegas to drop the stuff off.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd be impossible to go to the store and actually figure out what might help.
Probably so.
I did.
You got a pharmacy in your bag.
Excuse me a second. What are you on, Chloe?
Flonase, Sudafed, Primatene Mist, and Dayquil. I feel great.
You look great.
I think the say Primatene? What is it?
Primatene Mist.
Yeah, I think that one was an accident that he's on. That he's taking that because I think he was using that to get high.
Yeah, he was.
Weren't you?
Yeah, but it works. I mean, it's for asthma.
Yeah, but you don't get credit for that.
It's an accident.
Yeah.
But I don't have asthma attacks that often, so I just take it just in case.
Do you have asthma?
It flares up every once in a while.
When's the last time you had a flare up?
About a month ago.
All right.
Helps me with my workouts too.
The Primatene Mist?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Just opens up your...
It's got an expectorant. Is that what it's called? In it.
It's kind of like a supplement.
Yeah.
Like vitamins. But it takes them right before the workout.
Yeah, I went to buy it at when I was in Lubbock, and they wouldn't sell me the Sudafed with the stuff in it.
Why not?
Because the pharmacy was closed.
All right.
So you have to go to the pharmacy. So right next to it is the Primatene Mist with 3 times the amount of the stuff that Sudafed has in it. Right there on the shelf.
So you got to give Chloe credit for being
creative.
Yeah. when things are closed. Look what he's got stocked up because the the liquor stores close on Sundays.
Yes,
he's got that handled.
Vanilla extract ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Mouthwash.
Yeah.
What else do we have besides
Nicotine
gum
gum
on Sunday?
He's got the nicotine gum.
Nicotine gum.
Mm-hmm. That and NyQuil is awesome.
thought they backed off the alcohol and NyQuil. It used to be 25%.
Yeah, they did, but you still, if you combo it right with the Primatene Mist or the Sudafed with the stuff in it, it's really good.
Wouldn't it be easier to just drop by the liquor store and say Saturday night?
Well, I run out.
I'm terribly sorry.
Right.
For underestimating
You forget that
your-
he's buying something that's a consumable product.
Yes.
Chloe feels an obligation to the manufacturer. Because if you don't, you might as well spit in their face.
Okay. Well, backstock.
Are these people still guessing what the hell these figurines are? I'm not taking the calls. What is it, Rob?
Sorry to bother you. I just got the information from Chloe about the Reverend. I'll start working on that in a minute. But last week you had asked me to get Minister Farrakhan, and I might have him Friday afternoon if you still want him.
Yes. I believe I'd enjoy all of that. How'd you hunt him down?
I don't know what it stands for, but it's NOLA.org. That's his website.
All right. What time on Friday?
We're shooting for 3:45 our time. He's apparently going to be in Arizona, but they won't be able to confirm that until tomorrow. I guess they don't find out his schedule till...
He's not coming on the show.
I got money that says he won't come on the show.
I don't even know why they're screwing around with Rob.
As soon as his people find out with any kind of show, they'll research it and they'll yank it. He's a nut. Coming on the show.
Maybe we pull the websites offline.
Yeah, that's possible.
Until
just a Monday.
Yeah, or until Saturday after he's on, because then there's nothing to pull up.
He ain't coming.
Or we change all the websites with what's his religion thing?
He's Muslim, isn't he?
Yeah, a bunch of Muslim stuff on there.
Okay. Links to his site, NOLA.org.
Right.
We're supporting him. We know about the Wheel in the Sky.
Yes.
We heard the song.
He's not coming on.
There's no way in the world. Because people will get to him and they will rein him in.
The best we'll get is one of those people that like you heard on the television shows, that they don't answer questions.
Right,
they tell you what they believe without answering. They don't answer anything.
They have a pat set answer long before you ever ask the question. They know what they're going to say.
And if you stop them midstream, they keep going.
Did you notice Farrakhan never showed up on CNN? His people did. His Black Panther people did, but he never showed up on any of those news shows. In fact, the audio that we have of him saying that stuff was done from a video camera that was really not even set up in his face. So it wasn't meant as a press release.
You can't go on CNN.
It got sneaked
You
out.
can't go someplace where anybody's going to ask you questions, because how do you go back and validate saying that there are aliens that float around in a big wheel?
That tell you what's going on and what happened in New Orleans. You notice he's not on 60 Minutes.
Well, I'm sure, as you say, his people rein him in, knowing that he could not withstand that sort of
That's
scrutiny.
why I'm saying there's no way in the world he'll ever come on this show. Or any show, for that matter.
I think the last time I saw him on television, was it Arsenio? I think he was on that show. He's the one with the glasses and the really nice haircut, right?
Yes.
And the bow tie.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. I think he was Arsenio.
I now bet you money that they scripted that show and said, here's what you say, here's what you can't say, and they've stuck right to it. Because when you get somebody that's that wacky...
Arsenio's not going to ask him about the big wheel in the sky.
He's not.
But you're right. There was probably a list. No questions about the big wheel. Don't ask about the water wiggle leader.
And the moment you do, this is over.
Right. How we doing, Chloe? Yeah, you warned me. Hi, Debbie.
Hey, Russ. I don't know if you're aware or if you really care, but people can do a screen capture of your video, and they could get like a naked picture of you, and you could end up on like some movie called Radio Personalities Gone Wild or something.
I don't care.
I didn't think you did.
Email me. I'll send you some to the house.
I just didn't know if you were aware of that.
I don't care. Well, what damage is it going to... You got to go back and think, okay, what problems is this going to cause? What's going to happen to me in my career? Anything going to go belly up? No.
No. No. It'll probably be good for you. Just keep in shape.
What are you doing? What are you doing right now?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. What are you doing right now?
I was in my pool.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Are you out now?
Yeah, I'm out now.
Is it a cordless phone or a cell phone?
Cordless, yeah.
Get back in the pool.
Okay. Hang on. Okay.
Does this phone have a little antenna that sticks up?
No, it's just a little Nokia.
Let me ask you something off the air.
Sure.
Do you think you could be able to get that? Can you do that?
It's a little square.
Let you give it a shot.
Okay, Russ, for you.
All right.
Okay, bye, babe.
What? I meant so I can hear.
Yes. Husband walks out. What the hell are you doing?
Russ wanted to talk to him up. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They leave. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Sleep Experts Mix and Match Sale ends Columbus Day. Monday is your last chance to save hundreds on a mismatched mattress set. Call 888-55-SLEEP for the location nearest you.
Tonight on ABC, for the survivors of Flight 815.
Who are you?
We're on a plane. Danger is everywhere.
What did you do? This isn't what was supposed to happen.
Now is the time to watch the Emmy winner for Best Drama.
What's gonna happen?
We're all gonna die. Lost.
What am I supposed to do?
Then,
Something is out there. A larger, far more deadly threat.
4 stars. Suspenseful. Intriguing. The season's best new drama.
You gotta see this.
What's wrong? What's happening?
Tonight.
I don't think you want to go after this one.
I want to find out what happened to this guy.
See an all-new episode of the hit show that's got everyone wondering what's going to happen next.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You have to know.
Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Touch pass, Dort. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53 tonight for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass. A three. Jason Terry comes home and hits the big
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
So, my young friend, to achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
All of them?
All of them.
That's going to be a problem.
I understand. This is about a woman, isn't it?
Nope.
Power or fame?
Not really.
Then what makes your heart restless?
It's not really my heart, it's my stomach.
Oh?
Yeah, you see, Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I'm not sure I can give it up.
I see. May I have a bite?
Sure.
This reminds me of that old adage about food and enlightenment.
Really? What is it?
A sandwich long clearing. Always foodie.
Oh, that's deep.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway. Eat fresh.
Come in after 4 p.m. and get dinner for 2 for only $7.99. Your choice of 2 regular 6-inch subs, 2 bags of chips, and 2 21-ounce drinks for a limited time at participating restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
Any of the manufacturers extend the employee discounts?
They did not extend employee discounts. Well, there are rebates. Let me say this. There are rebates, but they've done away with the you pay what we pay pricing. So, as an example, on a Suburban or Tahoe, I still get $500 to $5,500 behind invoice on an 06, and we're up to $8,000 on the remaining 05s. So there's still a tremendous amount of rebate money that is available. Just because it's not employee pricing doesn't mean that the pricing isn't as good as it was. It's just that it's not as simplified as it was before.
Were they doing the employee discounts and rebates?
Yes, they were doing employee pricing. Yes, they were. They were doing employee pricing and rebates. Now, the rebates weren't quite as big as they are currently. So what they've done is raised the rebates and done away with the employee pricing. It's about the same price.
They shifted stuff around.
That's all they did. And it's more confusing this way. As I said, it's not as simplified, but there's still huge rebates to be had.
All right. Well, it doesn't really matter if it's confusing or not because you guys go back, you decipher it, and then when I call D&M to lease, all that stuff's already handled.
We'll have it all laid out in front of you and be able to explain to you why an 05 or an 06 will make better sense in your situation.
Okay. What are people leasing a lot now of?
Well, a lot of people are trying to get into cars that get a little better gas mileage. That's very popular right now. But still, as it always has been, utility vehicles are really the king of the road when it comes to leasing.
Still,
even with the high gas prices, they're still the number one requested vehicle.
Okay. All right, you go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com. You can find out if leasing's right for you. They got lease plans to fit. Some people think, I drive too many miles, so I can't lease. Well, you can.
You can. Yeah, actually, if you drive a lot of miles, you're probably better off leasing because you depreciate a car faster than the average person.
Okay. dmautoleasing.com, or you can call them any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Thank you.
Thanks, Russ.
Screams Halloween Theme Park in Waxahachie is open Friday through Saturday, 7 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Visit screamspark.com for details.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Tonight, CBS has Wednesday's funniest hour of TV. First, when you find out your new neighbor owns a beer company, there's only one thing to say. I love beer! New Still Standing. Then, run for your lives. The Yes Dear Dads take up racing.
See, this isn't so hard. A monkey could do this.
Wednesday's funniest hour of TV is all new tonight.
Plus, CBS presents a new Criminal Minds. What makes a serial bomber tick?
This guy is dangerous, and he has absolutely nothing to lose.
Then, get ready for the cases that can only happen on CSI New York. Grand murder at Central Station.
It's a crime in a crowd, not one witness.
Hot cuddle parties.
I'm not here to cuddle, I'm here about murder.
And CSI New York loses one of their own.
You're fired.
New episode after the new drama Criminal Minds.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 1. Don't forget the food.
Mike, the coast is clear. I just saw the girls leave for that long day of shopping. Are we ready for the game?
Ready. Packed the SUV real early this morning with everything.
The SUV? Kathy just picked up Susie in the SUV.
Oh, no. Our entire tailgate is about to make the rounds to every mall in a 20-mile radius. I'll call them.
No time. Plus, you don't want to clue them into the fact that we're going to the game, right?
Right.
I'll pick you up. Let's go to Racetrack.
That's great. Racetrack has what we need to make our tailgate a success. Hot dogs, chips, beer, ice.
Yeah, and it's ready to eat. Thank the football gods for Racetrack.
When your tailgate needs saving, there's a Racetrack ready with the stuff you need when you need it.
Hey, Kathy, what's all this stuff in the back of the SUV?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, Mike is so sweet. He packed us a little party.
Remember, if you forgot the food, Racetrack has everything you need to turn a tailgate crisis into, well, a real party. Remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
What is the number one reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Commitment.
People do not want to sign a 30-year mortgage. Isn't renting signing up for a lifetime mortgage? What's the number 2 reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Fear of being turned down. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a 30-year mortgage better than a lifetime mortgage? And what if I told you that anyone can achieve the dream of home ownership if they follow my simple plan of action? It looks like I just dispelled the 2 greatest fears of buying your first home. This is how we're going to make it happen. You need to call my office at 972-248-1390. Give me 3 minutes of your time, and I'll let you know within an hour of that call what you will need to do to purchase your home. It's as simple as that. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
What time does the game start?
We're early. There's plenty of time for more tailgating.
Wild turkey refills, anyone?
Sure, yeah. Hey, pour some cola in there.
Oh, we're almost out of ice.
Drink it neat.
You guys smell something?
Wasn't me.
Something's burning.
The chicken. Oh, put it out before your truck catches fire.
Crispy chicken, anyone?
Yeah. That doesn't even look like chicken anymore.
Take more turkey.
I bet this chicken's still good.
No, you're not going to eat that.
Oh, you're not going to eat that.
Not bad. I hope you're enjoying that chicken while I start grilling these steaks. Give me a big glass of turkey. I'm not leaving this grill.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey.
50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly, and remember, never drink and drive.
We're back.
Hey, so you guys watching E-Ring tonight? Benjamin Bratt?
No, I'm not. I'm watching Lost. I like Lost.
What?
It's on at the same time. I can't.
No. It's on at 7 now.
Oh, NBC put E-Ring on at 7.
Yeah, the Benjamin Bratt show.
Yes.
Well, maybe I'll watch it then. It's good.
You got to check it out,
really
actually.
Good. It's really good. Benjamin is hot.
We know.
And then Apprentice Martha Stewart's on at 8.
Okay, they swapped that. Oh, you know what? I like Martha. I got to say, I don't know.
So tape it.
It's going to be a tough fight.
Yeah, Martha's great.
But you know what? I am going to watch Law & Order's on tonight. I heard it's a great episode with...
yeah.
There's something happens where there's a confession and...
An old murder comes back up.
Yeah.
The thing with Law & Order is you literally think it's something, and then it always ends up being something else.
Yeah, it's like never who you thought it was.
It's never who you thought it was on Law & Order.
Yeah. You know what? Some shows are good. They get bad. Good again. Law & Order has been solid for years.
Yep.
Always
Every
good.
week.
Yeah.
So do you promise to watch E-Ring tonight now that it's on at 7?
Yeah, I will, because Benjamin's pretty hot. So, yeah.
Oh, that was uncomfortable.
Don't tell my wife.
Yeah. And then Apprentice Martha Stewart and Law & Order. Great night.
NBC.
Hey, Jim Belushi here. Why advertise in the Verizon Super Pages, America's best yellow pages? Well, I guess it depends on how super business is. I mean, if you already have customers calling like crazy, banging down your doors, and money coming out the wazoo, super. You're probably already advertising in the Super Pages. If not, you may want to rethink that guy in a chicken suit ad strategy. Advertise in Verizon Super Pages. Now you can reach customers in the Verizon Super Pages companion directory, a new, smaller version of the book you know and love. Come on, really, would you rather be known as an attorney or a super attorney? A restaurant or a super restaurant? An actor or a superstar? Want more green from your yellow? Advertise your super business with Verizon Super Pages and superpages.com. Call 800-336-3407 today. That's 800-336-3407. Okay? Super. Verizon. We never stop working for you.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's supposed to, do you want to run that, Chloe?
A very limited number of VIP packages are being auctioned off for the 3rd annual Russ Martin Show strip-off at La Bear. Details are online at russmartin.com.
O'Malley may know. I think it's supposed to run the score up.
Okay.
Hockey, the new rules?
Yes.
And what are they?
There's a handful of them. I've been trying to
refresh myself on them what they basically are is
because Luddy was watching one of the preseason games.
Okay.
I guess where are they playing? American Airlines Center?
Yeah, tonight.
All right. He said it's not even the same game.
How could they change unless you made the net bigger? I mean, that's the only way I can think. You still got one guy in front of the net and you got guys shooting at it.
I don't know.
Yeah, but what they've done is they've basically overhauled the surface. So they have opened up the scoring. The blue line in the hockey? Mm-hmm. They have 3 lines in the middle. There's the red line down the middle and the two blue lines next to that. Mm-mm. All right, well, never mind. What they did was...
What do those mean?
That's way too detailed.
Why are you telling me about them?
Well, because basically what they did was they moved the net, the goalie's net, they moved that back further towards the boards, so there's less room back there.
All right.
They now have a zone behind the net that the goalie can go into, and only that zone. If he goes outside of that zone behind the net, then that's an infraction. That turns into a penalty, and that's a 2-minute minor, so then they lose a player.
They lose the goalie?
Not the goalie. I think it would be some other player.
All right. I was going to say, they'll run the score up.
Or, yeah, that one I like, too. They made where the one blue line is closest to the net, they moved that the goalie net 2 feet towards the boards and moved the blue line 2 feet towards the center of the ice. So it made that area larger, which is where most of your scoring happens.
All right.
It used to be that you couldn't pass from behind your blue line across the center line.
All right.
But now you can, which is going to help. You'll have more breakaways.
Yeah.
It'll help someone like a Mike Madonna who's very fast.
Ludwig's right. It's not the same game.
No, why even bother? Why bother playing it?
Why even glue the lines down?
I'm with you. Screw the lines.
Well,
he just said that there seems to be a lot more penalties. So if you're looking for more action and running up the score, you're not going to get that because there are all these timeouts for the penalties.
So there's fewer guys on the ice, which means there's fewer guys to be able to score.
I don't know.
Plus, was this something that was done in response to the strike to try to bring fans back? I mean, is that the idea behind the rule change? I don't understand why they would want to change the rules so drastically.
Well, it's something they've been talking about doing, for a number of years as far as trying to find a way to make hockey more exciting. It's like when you watch a soccer match. It's like, final score is 1-0, and that's not real exciting. Same thing in hockey. A 1-0 score to a hockey purist, that may be the best game ever. But to the more
me.
Yeah, or like me, the more fickle fans, if it's a 7-6 game, I'm going to be much more interested in that than I am a 1-0 or a 2-1.
Even if it's going to slow things down, you're going to have more penalties. You still want a higher score.
Yeah, because even though it might stop things intermittently for more penalties, you're going to have all those power plays where you have that one less person on the ice on the other team, which again increases your chance of scoring.
They need to do something with baseball.
I knew you were going to jump on baseball. Get off it.
Well, that's exactly what he was describing.
Yeah.
Well, the score can go up, but you're going to have more stops and starts. I've seen baseball.
Yeah, you can still have a 3-hour game where there's 1-0.
Yeah, but that can, as O'Malley said, with regard to low-scoring hockey games, so too can a low-scoring baseball game be very dramatic.
I think the odds of changing baseball the way that hockey just changed is damn near impossible.
Well, they've already perfected baseball. There's really no reason to tweak it. Indian?
What?
That's going to be his icebreaker from now on.
What?
Indian?
Offer me an Indian?
Yeah.
Also in hockey, they took the goalie equipment, the leg pads and everything. Mm-hmm. They've made their overall equipment 11% smaller, so it makes them more agile for more acrobatic saves. But it also makes, another chance for a puck to slide past.
Mm. All right. Tonight's the first the first game of the season?
Yes.
Doesn't Gavin go to these?
Yeah, he's going tonight.
He's a big fan.
Mm. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
What were the reason for all these changes in hockey?
To try to bring in, I think, new fans. I think the hockey purists like myself will always be there, but to bring in...
Well, if you weren't a fan before, then you're not really going to know about the changes, and why watch it?
Well, because there's a spiked interest when the Olympics come, because most of those rules are Olympic-based rules, which helps out the European players.
Telephone. Mm-hmm. So you going to the game tonight?
Yeah.
Plus, that's a point, though. If you weren't a fan before, you're not going to know any difference between then and now.
Right. It's like if there's a radio station to where they've changed the playlist or they're playing fewer commercials and I never listened to the station before, I'm not going to know.
No, because you're not going to tune in.
They need to market it somehow.
Hockey?
The new hockey or something. So people can
They're
have a
actually
clue.
doing that on TV.
Oh.
I think it's the most exciting sport to watch in person.
Do you really think that it needed those changes?
Not for a guy like me. I will say, in the preseason when I went, it can be a lot faster, but, you know, Ludwig's the expert, not me.
Dan, see if you can hunt Ludwig down. Do you have his number in there?
There are some penalties that ordinarily wouldn't be called, and that does slow it down.
You just said it could be faster. It could be faster.
If there are no penalties, it is much faster.
So the pace of the game is much faster, but the penalties make the overall experience slower.
I think so. I mean, there's more likelihood for breakaways now, which you know is part of the most exciting, you know, one of the most exciting things in hockey, and the shootout, I believe, is a great idea.
Have they instituted more penalties for fights, smacking somebody around, high sticking?
No, those are the same.
What's a shootout?
The shootout is at the end of a 5-minute overtime. They pick, I want to say 4 guys from each team, and it's one-on-one against the goalie. So they just grab the puck at center ice and then shoot on the goalie, and whoever wins that wins the game.
All right.
In other words, in the past, it would just end in a tie if they went to overtime, and that would be it. So now there's a definitive winner each game.
How come you're not working out tonight instead of going to the game?
Night off from working out.
Do you think you're all set for LeBaron?
I think I'm all right. All we have to do is, you know, I got to get tanning, or as I like to call it, bronze the sculpture, and then I should be okay. I'm ready.
I thought he wasn't going to do that anymore.
All right, thanks for the help.
So really, to an average person, the shootout's the only big change. Moving the blue lines. I don't know what the blue lines were anyway.
Well, there's
Did you hear what Gavin said?
What can we do with that? That's...
Yeah, well, I glue the lines down. I think it's more interesting if you just kind of lay them there.
Yeah.
And then the game changes as the lines get kicked around.
Put them on wheels.
Just let them shoot around the ice.
I tell you what I thought really helped the game was when Fox carried the games and they had that puck that traced.
I like that. That was cool.
You could see what was going on.
See what was going on.
I think this is Luddy's number. The 3311?
I believe. And once I called it. I've got it in my cell phone.
Wasn't that his number? No, his number was 3. His player number?
Got me.
Might have been 6.
This is Tom at 972-4.
That's Tom.
Please leave a message.
To page this person, press 5 now.
Hey, Tom was calling about the new hockey rules. You can call me back. All right. You want to do news here?
Sure.
Dan, what is line 4?
He has an idea of how we can fix baseball to make it more entertaining.
Is he being cute, or is this real?
No, he's actually being serious. And if you think about it, it would actually help. Or it would make sense in his mind.
Okay. I think to speed baseball up, they should play like more than one game at once.
Yes.
Be harder to follow, and there's always something going on someplace on the field instead of just watching everybody stand there.
Standing around for 3 hours.
Go ahead, Brandon.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Good.
Hey, paramedic out here. We listen to you every day, man. Glad to talk to you. Anyway, baseball could be a lot better if they would get rid of center stop, get rid of center field, get rid of shortstop, and add a pitch clock. That would speed things right along.
What's a pitch clock?
Something
a pitch clock.
All right, thanks.
Something that makes the pitcher have to stay with a certain pace.
Like they do with football. The countdown
so
clock.
You got to
get it done.
Pitch by done in so many seconds.
Why does he want to get rid of the center field? Is that what he said?
Yeah, get rid of the center fielder and the shortstop. That way, there'll be a lot more live balls, a lot more base hits, a lot more scoring.
The problem is, though, with doing that thing that he's talking about taking out 2 defensive players, sure, the pitching would go quicker because you institute some sort of, pitch clock, but you're going to have a hell of a lot more base hits. So JD's bored with 3 hours. Now it's going to be 5 hours of nothing but base hits and doubles.
Well, not only that, but baseball is very much a game of statistics. And once you institute a rule change like that, you're going to have to essentially start over with all of your record-keeping statistics.
That's why it'll never change.
Yeah, because it'll be a totally different game.
The only way to make baseball more exciting would be if they shortened its
landmines.
No. Yeah. Random.
All right, you're right. Claymores would work as well.
Yeah, just stick one under each base every game, and
you never know.
You can have the landmine inning. You never know which inning or which base the tripwire will be attached to.
All right, landmine night.
Be huge. I'd go.
All right. I don't care about the rest of this. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
We all right, Chloe?
Yes.
Then here we go. 4:35, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Scream's Halloween Theme Park. I'll be out there on Friday night at 9 o'clock for Trick or Truck. I'll bring in my truck and be picking out some other ones. You'll get a $1,000 gift certificate from 4 Wheel Parts if I pick your truck as one of the best.
That was $1,500.
It's they changed it.
The spot on the air says $1,500.
That's going to be changed soon.
Well, you already said it on the air. You got to give away $1,500.
Okay. Well, then we'll have to do that. I was just told. I'm just doing what I'm told.
Well, they go from $1,500 to $1,000.
I don't know. I mean, maybe our account executive screwed it up to begin with.
Did you take some of the money?
No.
Well, it's $1,500 on the promo.
Yeah.
I understand.
You've already said it on the air. It's got to be $1,500.
See you Friday night at Screams. Wednesday, October 5th, 2005, Nikki Hilton turns 22 today. Daniel Baldwin is 45. Bernie Mac, 47. Brian Johnson of AC/DC is 58. And Steve Miller turns 62 today. Well, confident that... Did you hear the story about the student that blew himself up at a football game this weekend?
Was that the video that was on television? Guy goes in with a backpack, and then about a minute later it blows up?
I never saw the video, but I just heard the story.
Well, that's the same one.
I saw it. University of Oklahoma's football stadium last week. Authorities say no new drastic safeguards, however, will be in place for Saturday's game between Texas and Oklahoma. It was just in a very odd situation, and they looked into this guy, and he was just depressed. But of all the weird things to go outside a football stadium and blow yourself up during a game, nobody...
Oh, no, I didn't see this.
No. It was, they investigated what the cause was when explosives he attached to his body detonated within 100 yards of where more than 80,000 fans were gathered inside Oklahoma Memorial Stadium. Joel Henry Hendrick is his name. He died Saturday when the device attached to his body exploded while he sat on a bench just outside the George Lynn Cross Hall on the campus in Norman, Oklahoma. The blast, by the way, could be heard inside the stadium. Didn't stop the game, however. They didn't slow things down. Now it's just people blowing themselves up. But the Dallas police are putting out bait, daring thieves to chance it. They got a bait car program.
I love this story.
I did.
Channel 8 had it on today. I think it was. They show video inside the car. These people when Dallas police sticks these cars out, there's a camera on the dash, so you see the guy get in. Right. You see him driving around.
And they can kill the motor remotely, and then they get the guys. Yellow cabs around Dallas are going to sport warning signs, and I don't know why they're doing that. Spreading the message that bait cars are out there. They've rigged up SUVs, motorcycles, even construction equipment with cameras and GPS, and then the kill switch.
Why would you not get the thing with the cabs?
Why are they? I just don't know why they're out telling people about it. Why don't you just do it?
So people will stop stealing cars.
I got you. Well,
see, we don't want that.
I know, but I thought the whole idea was to just catch these guys. Well, and that would lead you back to the chop shops, and that'll lead you back to the...
It's all a deterrent, whether they know about it or the cars actually being out there.
Actually,
it's a comprehensive effort.
Kunkel said that car thefts are up in surrounding cities, and so basically he's saying that's obviously we're chasing them out of Dallas. They're just going to other cities, though.
What is it, Dan?
I got Craig Ludwig for you.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Luddy.
Hey, Russ, how you doing?
Where you going?
Heading to the game right now. Actually, I'm heading to Hooters right now.
Why are you going to the game?
Well, I'm going to Hooters. My intention is to get to the game.
Oh, okay. You going to the Hooters in the West End?
Yes, I am.
All right. What was some of the stuff you were telling me about last week, some of the different changes? Because not everybody's happy with the new rules with hockey this season.
Well, I think the biggest one that people are going to probably notice the most is the amount of penalties being called. What they've done is they've kind of got a zero tolerance on obstruction. So in other words, you can't put your stick on anybody, can't hold people up, the hooking and the holding. And I guess their idea of why they're doing that is to create some more free space for the more skilled and speedy players to skate and show off their talents and try to get away from what they've been. A lot of people for a long time have been complaining about the hooking and the holding, the grasping, and the playing the trap, which is a system that kind of clogs up the neutral zone. And then probably the other rule, there is no center line this year. So in other words, you can make a pass now from your zone all the way to the far blue line, which you could never do before. And I think that's going to free things up, and it's going to speed up the game, and people are going to get behind, other defensemen and stuff like that.
What do you think it's going to slow down in the beginning because not everybody's hip on the penalties?
Well, it's not that it's going to slow down the game. I think what it is it's going to speed up the game. There's going to be more people flying around through the neutral zone and stuff like that. But what's going to happen is I think there's going to be a lot of people are going to notice there's going to be a lot more penalties called. And that's if they're going to stay with the zero tolerance. And I think the MO, the way things have gone in the past, they talk about it a lot, and then as the season progresses and you get closer and closer to the playoffs, they kind of go back to the old way. But, according to what they say right now, and all the coaches are on board with it, that they're going to stay with this zero tolerance, and what it's going to do is it's going to create more, scoring opportunities. So
what were the crowds like for the preseason games?
I was surprised. They were real good, and I didn't know how people were going to respond after being gone for a year and a half and stuff like that. But and again, it was nice for me to see because it looks like they really did miss the game, and I think there's a lot of things that you read and around the country how it's gone, hockey's gone, and I'm never going to buy tickets again, and this whole thing. So, but it was nice. I mean, the preseason crowds were big, and it was very encouraging. So, and I know tonight it's a sellout tonight, and I know a couple of friends of mine that were looking for tickets. They can't even get them from scalpers or anything else. So.
But it seems like it would rebuild quicker up north where hockey is, obviously it's got a good stronghold.
Big there first.
Down here, we've only had hockey back for the last 10 years. Is that right?
Well,
10, 12?
Something like that.
Yeah, I think you're right, but I think the bonus for us is that we won a championship here, and so I think if you're in Florida, not Tampa because obviously they won last year, but in Florida and Carolina, Nashville, those kind of places, it may be a little bit harder because they really haven't had much of a sniff in the playoffs, much less win a championship. So there's still there's a lot of people around here that are very excited about it coming back, and it doesn't. I mean, on the other side of things, I think our marketing side of things, we got to do things like we did when we first got here again to go out and sell the game again, because I'm sure there's some people that are upset that over whether they blame the players or they blame the owners or whatever, and they just kind of blackballed the game here in Dallas. And like I said, from what I've seen in the preseason games, it did look like it was very encouraging. So and a lot of that's going to have to do how the team is. I mean, if the team comes out and we win our first 10 out of 15 games, it's going to just kind of snowball. But then again, on the other side of the coin, if we come out and unfortunately you lose your first few games and it kind of snowballs that way, then what happens. So and they really reduced the rate of the tickets. I mean, ticket prices are incredible. I know that seats in the lower bowl last year that were $80 are now $50.
I know that. Yeah, they're going to have to do that because there was really no winning side for either the players or management because you got each side battling over millions of dollars and just somebody looking in. It's like, how come you guys can't come to terms on this?
Over that much money.
Yeah, when you got somebody making $25-30 a year and somebody's talking millions, there's no sympathy for either side.
I totally agree. I mean, the only thing there was is there were losers, and it was the fans that lost, and so that was the biggest problem that came out of that whole thing, was the battling and the bickering, and when you, like you said, when you got millionaires build, over this amount of dollars, when somebody's making $8 million and they're only going to make $6 million, I don't know how they're going to survive this year. So.
Yeah. What is that? Is that a radar detector in the back?
No, that's Randy playing with his phone in the back seat.
It's Randy.
That's the DJ from the Apple.
Oh.
I got the whole circus here, Russ.
Mm-hmm. What's the status on your radio show? You still working on that?
Actually, yes. I think it looks like it's a go. So we should hopefully going to be starting different station though, not the one you and I talked about. So the sports station. So I think hopefully we'll get that kicking off maybe next week already.
You talking about the ESPN station?
Yep.
All right. Well, let us know when it's on.
I sure will.
All right. Thanks for the help.
I appreciate it, Russ.
All right, Knuckle Dragger.
All right.
Just can't let it go.
Mm-hmm. What is it, Rob?
Hey, the information Chloe gave me about that Reverend Jesse Lee Peterson, he's doing a radio show. So they said in about 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes, I can get him on. So
you
still want him?
Yeah.
I didn't. They asked what for. I said I didn't know because I didn't know what you wanted him for.
I just want to talk to him.
Okay. And the Louis Farrakhan, I just printed up some information so you would know about him.
Why are you wasting time on this? You know he's not going to come on.
Well, I talked to Sister Mohammed and Sister Betty Mohammed in Chicago and then Arizona.
Why didn't you say that first? Now I look like a jackass.
Well,
Obviously,
they're all.
You've gotten further along than I thought.
Certainly.
So
way down the line.
So
anyway.
what Sister Mohammed say?
Which one?
I don't know. Either one.
The first one took some more information from me and then gave me his direct secretary, assistant, whatever.
What was her name?
The first one was Sister Mohammed.
Okay.
The second one was Sister Betty Mohammed.
All right.
So then I called Sister Betty Mohammed and talked to her and gave her my information, and I got to call her back tomorrow because he's supposed to be in Arizona, I guess, on Friday. And that's when I can talk to him. But anyway, here's some information about him.
If we can't get him on, can we get the Sister Mohammeds? Obviously, they're going to know a lot if there is his personal assistant.
Yeah, they're going to be inside the loop.
Yeah.
I didn't ask. I can try.
I think they'd be very entertaining.
I'm sure somebody from the organization will talk to you. I doubt you'll get to Farrakhan.
No. I think this is a phone call. Place it. If he calls, he calls. If he don't, he don't. He ain't going to come on this show. He obviously doesn't do shows where they ask you questions.
If I get him on, will you not drink for a week?
Hold on a second. Consecutively?
7 days starting from this Friday, which would be, what's today, the 5th?
I don't know.
6th, 7th, until 6 o'clock Friday the 14th. No alcohol.
If you get Farrakhan on Friday?
If I get him to on the phone and you speak with him this Friday.
How am I going to know it's him? Because you guys could pull the same thing you did when you got Jim Wright on the phone. That wasn't Jim Wright.
It was.
That happened.
Do you know it was Jim Wright? Yes. You're going to know if it's Farrakhan. He's a nut.
How?
Well, we get audio tape of him before, so you know what his voice sounds like.
And he'll say something crazy.
Yeah.
They all say crazy stuff.
Yeah. Do you see
that doesn't help narrow down. There are no filters there.
His other people that were on CNN, they were nuts too.
Yeah. And he's got the two Sister Mohammeds.
Well, you got them.
Float like a butterfly.
Yeah.
What is it you printed out?
Just bio on Farrakhan, what Muslims want. And then I guess right now they're going through the Ramadan, which is their month of fasting. So he may not be in a
what
good
do they?
mood.
They don't eat from daylight to from sunrise to sunset.
Yeah, so I just printed all that stuff up just in case you wanted to read
And what
it.
is that supposed to do?
Yeah, I was going to say, what's the point? You're going to eat, so when the sun goes down, you gorge.
Yeah, pretty much. But I don't know. It's about a sacrifice, I think. I didn't read it. I just printed it.
Oh.
So anyway, there you go.
Hey, you just set the alarm to get up.
Sure.
So you stuff yourself right before sunrise, and that'll carry you all day. Just do a bunch of carbo loading and drinking. What?
So you want the Reverend Peterson?
Yes.
Okay, let me go confirm. Do you want this back, the paperwork about him?
Nah, hang on to it.
Okay.
I'll need it when you get him on.
So are you going to do it or not?
If you get Farrakhan on?
Yes.
Yeah. We were talking about not drinking from Friday to Friday.
7 days.
7 days.
All right.
Now turn off the mics and tell me.
Why?
Because you'll say, well, I said it on the air. It doesn't count.
I don't think this counts either way.
Well, yeah, you're not going to get him on. I mean, best of luck to you, but I'd be surprised. He hadn't come on any other show anywhere.
He's not coming on. Best of luck to you. Stay in touch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you get him on Friday, and it's really him, and I got to be able to verify it. Then, yeah, I won't drink till next Friday.
You got to be able to verify it.
Well, it could be one of his other night feeders.
Yeah. Another one of the Sister Mohammed.
Yeah.
Now he's going to be wound up about this,
God, yeah.
and nothing's going to happen. Who is that?
That's Trey.
How we doing, Chloe? Yes, Mr. Trenholm.
You need to preface that it has to be Louis Farrakhan, leader of the Nation of Islam, not Louis Farrakhan, the bum down the street.
What does that mean?
It means if Rob gets some guy on the phone named Louis Farrakhan, then you're stuck not drinking for a week.
Okay. Are you low to the ground?
What?
Where are you?
I'm in my car.
Oh. Is the window down?
No.
Where are you going?
Actually, I'm on my way up there.
Oh. You got any whiskey with you?
Yes.
All right. Come on.
As Rob would say. Come on.
I don't know what his thing is. I'm not drinking. I'm just drinking Friday, Saturday. Friday at 6 to Sunday at 6.
Well, you were drinking yesterday, too.
Just light celebration.
Okay, I know.
I didn't drink all night.
I don't know what you did.
He just wants you to be your best for LeBear.
I know. I've gone through this. I'm tired of hearing about it. I'm tired of talking about it. I'm sure people are tired of listening to it. Yeah. I'll do what I do. And if things turn out next Friday, I'm okay if I had to dance tomorrow night.
They're going to be great. You've been working on it for 2 years.
The chicks are going to be plowed. They're not going to give a they couldn't care less.
Not whatever you're going to do in a week and a half, no.
We just make sure that when the doors open at 6?
6 o'clock.
What do you guys go on? 7, 8, something like that?
Whenever, yeah, 7:30.
Okay. Yeah. They'll be pretty tanked by then.
Sure.
Chloe can hand out the nicotine gum.
Mm-hmm.
It's Metamucil. Whatever it is you take. Well, I don't know. You take all kinds of Sudafed and Nicorette gum.
It's just funny the stuff that he's gone and figured out. I can get a buzz off this,
and in various combinations.
Sure.
Oh well, you take a little Nicorette gum and pepper it with some Sudafed.
I don't have any sinus problems. Of course you don't. You can get everything on the shelf.
Do you want a break now?
Please.
All right. We'll be back.
Back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
O'Reilly.
Hi, I'm Boyd Coddington with American Hot Rod, and I build some of the finest street rods and customs on the road today. My customers expect great workmanship and quality auto parts. That's why I recommend O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly is dedicated to better parts at better prices every day. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store and see for yourself. Tell them Boyd sent you.
This month at O'Reilly Auto Parts, purchase 5 quarts of Valvoline motor oil and get a free MicroGuard oil filter instantly. That's right, a free filter, not a mail-in rebate. This offer is only good for a limited time, so stop by any O'Reilly Auto Parts today and get your free oil filter with the purchase of 5 or more quarts of Valvoline motor oil. See store for details. O'Reilly Auto Parts, official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance. This is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I love the .com part. Okay. That's perfect. Don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insuranceMachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
It's Val, and if great vacation or back-to-school photos are still stored on your digital camera waiting to be printed and shared, well, now's the time to create the ultimate scrapbook. And to show you how, Kodak is bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese, author and host of the show Scrapbooking, to teach you how to create the ultimate scrapbook. Remember to bring your kids and your favorite photos, digital camera, or memory card to Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. And join me, Valerie, this Saturday, October 8th at 1 p.m. You'll be able to print your photos using the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk and learn how to scrapbook from a pro.
You eat to live. You live to play. Now have it all, every day. Only Dave & Buster's offers the Power Combo, a full-size entree and a $10 game card for only $14.99. Eat and play every Sunday through Thursday, open to close, and Friday and Saturday until 5 p.m. Choose one of 9 delicious entrees, then take your $10 game card and cut loose on the latest games and simulators. That's a huge value for just $14.99. The Power Combo. It's food, it's games, it's only at Dave & Buster's.
You got IRS taxes that have been backing up on you, maybe medical bills, credit card debt. Well, ultimately, you need to really call the Frenkels. They do handle bankruptcy. Bankruptcy laws are about to change. They're going to make it a lot harder to file. So if you're in a situation where your taxes have just got way out of control, you can reorganize with Chapter 13, and you will pay your financial obligation off in 3 to 5 years. But it'll stop the IRS from coming. They'll actually at one point come to your work and garnish your wages. Credit card companies, they can make them stop calling because you're going to pay them off, and they know once you get the legal representation, it's going to be handled and you're going to pay them. So they'll quit calling you. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can go to the website. They'll tell you everything you need to know about pretty much everything they do, also including car accidents. They've been doing that. Big case, small case, doesn't matter. And it's free to talk to them. There's no fee unless they collect. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Mike.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Great taste! Let's do it!
Veteran beer ref Chad Einschnetzel.
Look, drinking the wrong beer is a serious offense. When we call a taste infraction, we have to be sure we're heard. We use a whistle. But we're always trying out new signaling technologies.
I've got roughing the palate on Stewart! Are you out of your mind?
I've got unbeerman-like conduct on Raoul.
You replace someone's beer with a great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. That's the job. We don't make any apologies for it. Except for that time we tried Dobermans.
Somebody's talking about that! I've got ineligible beer in the coop.
For now, we're sticking with the whistle.
With great taste comes great responsibility. Great tasting, less filling Miller Lite. Miller, good call.
MillerBeer.com, Miller Brewing Company, Fort Worth, Texas. Live responsibly, 2005.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends, 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Texas Dodge dealer's got a big way for you to tune up for the Texas-Oklahoma game. It's the Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, and it happens Friday, October 7th. Gates open at 6:30 p.m. at the Smirnoff Music Center. Enjoy a free concert featuring Terry Clark with special guest Charlie Robinson. Grab big laughs with the comedy of John Reed, one of the Dodge Ram Hemi guys. Get psyched for the game at ESPN The Magazine's Gridiron Blowout Interactive Display. Best of all, you'll get a first look at the only truck big enough for Texas, the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab. We'll have plenty of Mega Cabs at the party, so you'll have an easy time checking out that huge new interior. Plus, remember to stop by one of the many booths where you can provide donations to help support the hurricane relief effort. The Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, October 7th. Get free tickets at your Texas Dodge dealer or pick them up free the day of the show at the Smirnoff Center while supplies last.
Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Motorola is
is a proud sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. And to help kick off the 2005 football season, Motorola wants to reward Cowboy fans with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity through its Motorola game-changing experience online sweepstakes at Motorola.com/NFL.
The ultimate grand prize includes 2 tickets to the Cowboys game on October 16th.
And if that wasn't enough,
the morning of the game, Cowboys great Tony Dorsett will personally deliver these prizes to your door and escort you to the stadium in a limousine.
you've simply got to enter by simply visiting www.motorola.com/NFL by October 12th.
Click on the Dallas Sweepstakes icon and follow the online entry instructions for a chance to win the tickets and hang with Tony Dorsett in the Motorola game-changing experience.
No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes open to permanent residents of the Dallas metro area. 18 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins October 5th and ends October 12th, 2005. Sweepstakes subject to official rules. To obtain a copy of the official rules, visit Motorola.com/NFL. Limit 1 entry per person per email address. Sponsored by Motorola Incorporated.
Sleep Experts Mix and Match sale ends Columbus Day. Monday is your last chance to save hundreds on a mismatched mattress set. Call 888-55-SLEEP for the location nearest you.
These days, $50 doesn't get you very much. You can barely fill up your tank with gas or even take your family to the movies. Good thing there's XM Satellite Radio. Because right now, America's best-selling satellite radio, the Roadie 2, is $50. That's right, $50. There's never been a better time to get XM. It features America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music from nearly every genre. Rock to jazz, hip-hop to classical, and everything in between. Plus, hear exclusive live performances and interviews from your favorite artists. And get the most sports play-by-play with over 5,000 live sporting events. XM also gives you the best in news and talk. So whatever you're in the mood for, XM has something that's perfect for you. Hurry and take advantage of this great deal while supplies last at stores like Best Buy or Circuit City. XM already has over 5 million customers. What are you waiting for? Beyond AM, beyond FM. XM Satellite Radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Price may vary by retailer.
At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. The party starts at 11 a.m. with a free gourmet lunch buffet, no cover,
and hot women in a show only Cabaret can give you.
Not only can you get in free anytime at Cabaret Royale with your sports ticket stub, but we have just added over 75 plasma screens, so you will never miss another sports event while you party with the hottest girls in the city.
The Red River Rivalry is coming to Dallas. Don't miss 1 second of the game and enjoy a free State Fair buffet at Cabaret Royale.
Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing.
A guy could not ask for more.
Join Cabaret Royale's girls for all the Cowboys games and football on Monday night. At Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want.
On Friday night, October 14th.
The men of the Russ Martin Show let it all hang out.
Join the Men of the Russ Martin Show and feature act Russ Martin and LeBear.
2102 Northwest Highway.
The Men of the Russ Martin Show will donate all tips to the Listeners Foundation, which benefits the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty.
You must buy the tickets the night of the show.
So get there early, since doors open at 6 and the show begins at 7.
See the men of the Russ Martin Show like you've never seen them before.
That night I lost myself to ruby red lips, milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. The name was Russell.
Friday night, October 14th at LeBear. For more information, go to russmartin.com. DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Trey, what you bringing in the box? It's a box full of stuff.
Well, it's a change of clothes for tonight, and then it's my birthday present from you.
It's what?
My birthday present from you.
Oh, what he's supposed to wear.
Oh. You going to wear that at La Bear?
Yeah.
You going to wear it on stage or when you're doing lap dances?
I really thought about
You'd be very popular with lap dancing.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I might buy one.
So I got to know, what did Everett give you for your birthday?
What did it sound like on the air from what you heard?
It sounded like something in Indian wear and buck teeth.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
That's
all you got out of it?
With spears.
Yeah. You can make no other guesses?
I can make a guess, but I'm not going to do it on the air.
Where'd you put them, Chloe?
They're back behind that box he brought in.
They're behind the box you brought in. Just grab one.
Surpass your wildest imagination.
The spear's detachable.
The detail is fabulous.
They were crafted by skilled artisans.
There's a whole set back there.
4.
Mm-hmm. I don't understand the association of the two.
No.
Why you took the Indian wear and put it on this entity.
I have no clue. What were you doing at that moment that came to you?
Right, to where you wanted to combine the two.
Yeah. I'm just sitting around today. What if I... Wait a minute.
Genius.
I'll do this, and I'll put on Indian wear.
Well, and you would think somewhere in the course of the fine crafting that someone would go, hey.
What do you can't, no.
Yeah,
I'll put that down.
You can't dress them up like Indians.
Put it down. Set it down.
Yeah.
May I ask, where does one acquire such things?
Deep East Texas.
That I would believe.
He's got he's got their card if you want to.
Yes.
Perhaps you can special order some on your own.
Yeah. And why is it you don't want me to mention the company?
I'd just rather not.
All right.
I'm sure they're very proud of their work.
They sell anything else of this genre?
Well, like I say, I bought the Cowboys for an uncle of mine for his birthday, and he loved them.
Were the Cowboys similar?
Yes, they were, except they were only 3, and they were see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Stop. Well, there's the card. Drunken chicken cooker?
Yeah, they sell those as well.
Is that where you shove the can in the chicken?
Yeah.
Oh. I did that one time. I didn't get anything out of it.
Is it beer?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just supposed to make it moist.
Oh.
There you go. All right. You want to start news again?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
What is it, Chad?
Buddy, what'd you get? You're wearing me out.
Guess.
Take me off the air?
I'll hit the delay if you get it right.
You got
Yes. Chad was correct.
Dead on.
No, I can't dress that up for air.
What? When?
Did you know you went back to chomping your teeth?
No.
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
I
you
really?
are.
Yeah, a couple of weeks ago.
How long did I quit?
Few years.
A few years?
Couple of years, wasn't it?
Yeah. I wonder what that's all about.
What's changed?
Nothing in my life.
Any added stressors?
No, just only thing I've got recently that's different is sinus. Never had sinus problems. Never.
Wonder why it's kicking in now.
No clue. And it's killing me. Waking up every morning at 4:30 just stuffed.
I warned you earlier in the week the change in the weather's coming, so if you're having an issue with it now, it's going to get worse, and then you wait till today to take something.
I just got it. I just got what I got. So I'm taking it.
Didn't the hypnotist or whomever say you chomping your teeth was stress-related?
Yeah, I believe that's what they said. That doesn't mean that's the case. But if it comes and goes, then probably so. But nothing's really changed. Everything's fine with my kids. Enjoy. Everything's fine.
Have you enjoyed been to counseling yet?
No. Saturday.
He blew it off to go work out.
Yeah.
So you're not committed to the relationship?
Totally. Yeah. But we moved it to Saturday.
When you going Saturday?
Noon. Talk to him today.
Why are you going to see a counselor?
We have relationship issues, like as anyone does after a number of years. And we probably would do best to have somebody else listen to, so you hear both sides.
Why is it you won't come to me for this?
Because you're in the loop.
I'm not in the loop. I don't care either way. I don't care if you see her. I don't care if you don't see her.
You're too close.
I'm not close.
I would like a professional.
You think you're going to get anything better out of them than you're going to get out of me?
Probably not. But they also won't get on their radio show Monday at 3 and tell the world.
If you pay me, I can't talk about it because then we have I have a duty of fiduciary something.
Sounds very official.
Is that right?
Sure.
Let me see if
I'm bound by fiduciary protocol.
All right.
All right.
That's very good sounding.
Let me see if I can get.
Why don't you give me an Indian outfit? I'm starting to feel like one.
Right. I'm going to stick with this guy first, and if we don't get anywhere, then maybe we'll consider you.
How many times did you guys go to the chick?
Twice.
What happened those 2 times?
Nothing really. We didn't get anything accomplished. That's why we quit going. This guy was.
Well, you're not going to get anything really monumentally done in 2 visits.
Well, I just didn't get a good vibe from her. I didn't feel like we were going that way.
Did she side with Joy a lot?
A little bit.
You can't do that.
I know. This is a guy. This is recommended by Venegas.
What is your biggest single issue?
I don't know if there's a single big issue, really, honestly.
Yeah, if you broke it down, you'd figure something out. I think I think trust is it.
Trust could be. That's probably our biggest stressor, you know.
Now, is that because of things you've done in the past?
I haven't done
Joy
any.
is just unwilling to trust you still?
She's been cheated on by everybody she ever dated, and so that's an issue.
But in the several years you've been together, you haven't done anything.
No.
But you have you've built no equity. Your history doesn't come into play.
That I'm aware of that. And I throw that out, and that starts the fights. I've never done anything.
What's her response when you say, I haven't done anything?
There's not really a pat response. It's
she gives you a new one every time?
When we get into this, and I don't want to start this here right before therapy, because that's another big problem.
I think this is very therapeutic.
Me running my yap on it. Well, she's
not running your yap. You're not pointing fingers.
She's not here to defend herself or give her side.
All right.
Which we wouldn't do this on the air anyway. But
what if she wanted to?
She'd never do that on the air.
That's not what I asked you.
What if she wanted to? Mm-hmm. I'm fine with it.
Did you call her and ask her?
No. She's at work. Actually, she's driving home.
So you can call her and ask her. Doesn't she listen on the way home?
Yes.
She knows the hotline, right?
Yes.
Call me, sweetie.
No, don't.
She looked really good Saturday.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Don't send me any more emails asking if you can do it, please. I know.
I just meant it as a compliment.
I know you did. And then you said something about her having put on weight, and now she says, like, I'm going back on a diet since I'm fat.
She doesn't look good when she's thin.
I agree.
She looks sickly.
A little bit.
She got too thin because you go to hug her and you feel bones. Mm-hmm. Now, Saturday, she looked perfect. Jeans filled out. Look, the cans filled in a little bit.
And she only has put on 5 pounds.
She looks perfect.
Mm-hmm. That's what I tell her. But I try not to bring up weight, because if I bring up weight, I'm calling her fat.
She don't weigh 100 pounds. You can't.
She does weigh 100,
can't even,
exactly.
You can't bring fat into that at all.
I agree. Let's get past this and let me do some news.
Well, we still haven't really talked about what you're going to discuss in therapy.
Yeah, we got nothing resolved yet.
I'll discuss it in therapy. That's why they have therapy, so that you can discuss it there, not on the radio with your buddies.
Well, but how much is that going to cost you?
$125.
Yeah, so this is free.
Yeah.
This isn't helping. She's not here.
Well, but you're not being forthcoming. Yeah. You have to go with a therapeutic process.
Yeah, why don't you open up?
I will. On Saturday at noon. I'll let you know how it turns out. If I like this guy. You know, you get a vibe with somebody the first couple times you're with them, whether you like them or not.
Here's another issue with therapy is if you feel like you're getting a lot accomplished, you go a couple of times, you stop going because you think you got a handle on it.
We fixed it.
And if you don't like the way it's going, you stop going because it's pissing you off. So how do you get past that?
You promise yourself you'll go to X number of sessions. If I like the guy. If I don't like him, I'll keep looking.
You know what you ought to do is pay for 10 sessions.
That's a good idea.
That way you're going to make yourself go because you're not going to take $1,200, $1,300 and chunk it.
I believe he also takes our insurance. I'm just waiting to hear back from their people whether this kind of analysis is covered under insurance. Now, if I was to be a drunk, still drinking, and wanted to go talk about that, that's covered by our company. But if you just want to go fix normal problems, that may or may not be.
Well, I can see that. I mean, the need is obviously greater for an alcoholic.
Yeah.
You going to make her pay for part of it?
Yeah, I guess maybe $25 out of it. Like you said, there's some equity there. She feels like she's paid for something.
Right. How many times do I get before you actually come to see me?
I'll go see this guy at least twice. If depending on the vibe, if I get a good vibe, we'll go. I'll pay for the 10. Just pay for the 10 sessions and go.
So when y'all sit down, what's the first thing that you say? We came here to talk to you about
Everett, just
this.
stop. I'm not going to do this on the air. That's not fair. She's not here. That's why I'm going there to do it. I don't want to do it here.
So what's your biggest problem with her?
I don't have the biggest problem with her. We'll figure.
Well, there has to be one problem.
Well,
I'm not saying it's a
I'm not
huge
ready
problem,
for it right
but
off.
it's the biggest one. All right.
Well, either that or there's so many. You can't even pick just one.
Can't even begin to pick one. They're just zillions.
No. Why don't you guys, by breaking the ice, dress up like Indians when you're doing
I'll see. I'll look into that because that sounds like a lot of fun.
Do y'all want to talk to that chick on 5? Yeah? All right. Hi, Crystal.
Hello. Hey, I'm a social worker, and I was just thinking JD might want to look for a therapist that uses solution-focused therapy methods. That's where they focus on solutions, not on the problems, and they try to get everything resolved within 6 to 10 sessions.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I haven't either.
They always try and go back and figure out what caused this. And I think they think, well, if I figured out the cause, we can fix everything else. Well, not necessarily.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's like when you treat cancer. I don't care where you got it. I just want to get rid of it.
Yeah, well,
Right.
the solution.
Yeah.
So the first thing they'll ask you is, when is this problem not a problem? Whatever the main concern is, and you work on creating that situation more often. So you don't focus on all the times that you guys are pissed off at each other. I don't even know what this is about. I just started listening. But you think about when you guys are getting along or when it's working out, and you try to recreate that more. So look at it from a more positive perspective.
Kind of makes sense.
I didn't follow it.
You look for the landmines and avoid them.
Yeah,
Especially
you can just it's really popular, and you just kind of Google it, solution-focused therapy. It's an actual therapeutic method.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
So obviously, it's something that can be avoided.
Well, but then you're walking on eggshells. Because if you don't do something specifically is going to piss them off, then you can't be yourself, and that in itself becomes another issue. And that's going to manifest in something later, and then she's going to get big slapped.
She won't.
Russ is right.
No, not at all.
Your only choice is to air your grievances now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not now. Thank you. Saturday.
But driving around landmines, that's not going to work.
Well, if it's something that let me say it's something that I'm willing to modify a behavior. There for a while.
It's like you stopped drinking.
There for a while, I would come home and she'd be off for 3 or 4 hours already off work. She would just want to talk and yap and jump on me. And I'd say, just give me 20 minutes just to decompress. And she's done that. When I come in, she lets me just come in, do my little routine, and just decompress from the day.
So you're going to make her change instead of yourself.
I did. Well, she did. She modified that behavior. And that was okay with her. Now, she said, I can't get past that. I guess it's a deal breaker because I need that time.
So what are you doing to help the relationship?
I've done a lot of things.
Name
Well, I
three.
quit drinking.
Okay, but that was to help you. That was so you wouldn't die.
That helped the relationship a lot.
Well, and that was so you wouldn't die penniless, friendless, drunk. More so than to help the relationship.
Dressed like an Indian.
I may go back to drinking.
All right.
Let's do this.
Is this the first relationship you've had these issues?
Yeah.
That'll be my last question.
Probably so.
Okay.
Every relationship's different. This is only the second relationship I've ever gone to therapy during. Most of the time, I kick them to the curb before I get to the therapy point.
Okay. Just looking for some underlying problem. But if this is the first time you come across these issues, then obviously it's her.
It's not her.
You're welcome. 517, Jetty Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. TXU Energy. Good news if you're a TXU customer, asking the State Public Utility Commission for permission to raise the rates by 24% by January for an average increase of about $30 per residential rate payer. I like how they're going to do this in stages. They're going to raise
And it's supposed to go up in November?
Yeah, they're going to try to get it 12% then and then 12% in January. And
Well, then it's not January, it's November.
By total 24 cents, 24% by January, 12% November. But they're saying, yeah, it's easier on the consumer. No, it's not. It's still the same money.
Yeah, we don't have to pay it right off.
Yeah. It's so coming 2 months later.
I wonder if it's worth looking at these alternate energy providers.
People.
I've gone through that for my electric.
What do you use?
It's called Gexa, Gexa. It was the cheapest kilowatt hour rate that I could find.
What's the difference between that and TXU, percentage-wise? What do you think you're paying less a month?
I couldn't tell you for sure at this point because it was a while back that I signed up with them, so I'm not sure what the disparity is right now, but I know my electric bill went down. Not a lot, but a little bit.
5%?
Yeah, I'd say probably 5%.
My problem that I understand with the alternate energy companies is that TXU still owns the infrastructure of all the lines and everything else. So if you have, let's say, a big storm rolls through, a lot of lines are down. If you the alternate people are going to be the last ones who get serviced because TXU still services the lines.
Well, so they're going to service people on either side of my house and say, oh, that's the Gexa guy. We're not getting him.
If they light up the grid in your neighborhood, you're on. I mean, you know.
But like, let's say there's 5 houses down on a street that have lines down to them. One of them, and they will, from my understanding, that they will take care of all TXU customers first before they hit alternate people.
That's I can just say my power's gone out and it's always come back on when my neighbors have. I've never had a problem.
All right, should Dallas police continue to answer burglar alarms? That's a big deal. Soon the city is going to ask the citizens to weigh in on this issue. Police believe if they stop answering burglar alarms, they can do other stuff. Basically, they're saying the cops are wasting about 40 minutes to an hour a week answering these fake, just the burglar alarms that go off. And they say, basically, it's going to be between what the cops want is the alarm company to send a security guard out. Of course, all this takes time. Meanwhile, they're stealing your stuff. And they want to send a security guard out to make sure it's really a burglary before they respond to police out there. And they're going to let the city council ask if people really want to do that. This is kind of an old story. Mayor Ray Nagin says he's laying off 3,000 employees in New Orleans. Do you care? All right. Clear Channel Communications on Monday renewed its call for Congress to ease restrictions on the number of outlets it can own in a market so it can better compete and boost profits with satellite and XM.
Say that again.
Clear Channel Communication wants Congress to remove the restrictions on how many stations they can own.
They want to buy more stations in each market.
They want to be able
so they can go back and sanitize radio in more places.
That's correct.
Because that's what's going on.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not just them. Infinity's doing that with some of their stations as well. But you can't keep letting these conglomerates, one company, buy all these stations. Because then they do whatever the hell they want.
And there's no free market. There's no competition to keep them from doing it.
Doesn't Clear Channel already own like 1,200 stations?
Yeah.
Well, and XM for that matter.
Oh, they own XM?
I think like 20-30%.
Yeah. So good chunk.
Well, then why are they... Okay, then they're wanting to compete with themselves here because that's what they're saying. They can't compete with satellite if they can only own... What they're saying is satellite can have 150 channels in one market and they can only have 8.
Right.
How about that?
Well, there you go. And they're saying that's not fair. It's not a fair marketplace.
I'm surprised it's where it is now. They shouldn't have deregulated it. Whenever radio went through deregulation, is when things just started to crap.
Used to be 1 and 1. You could own 1 AM and 1 FM in market.
That's why there's nothing creative going on.
They don't have to.
You got stations like Jack FM. They got no jocks.
They don't have to. They don't. They're competing against themselves. They don't have to.
Yeah, you basically got 2 or 3 companies competing against each other.
2 of the country stations in town, 2 of them are owned by the same company.
You don't have to go out on a limb. You don't have to spend a lot of money.
You don't have to pay anybody anything because you're competing against yourself.
Hold on. Line 2. I can.
Hey, fellas. I've been listening for quite a few years now.
We appreciate it. Go ahead, John.
Sure. Young women are leading the way in tearing down sexual taboos in North America, where teenagers are having more sex at a younger age than their parents or grandparents. Young women in the U.S. and Canada first have intercourse at the age of 15 now. 40 years ago, that number was 19 years of age. Between 1943 and 19... Here you go. Quit the grinding. 1999, the percentage of sexually active women rose to 47% from just 13% back in 1943. Over the same 56-year period, approval of premarital sex increased from 12% up to 73% for young women, and the figure rose from 40% to 80% of young men. What are you looking at me for? Quit it. Police sprayed mace on the Kansas City Chiefs tight end coach.
I could see your nipples through your shirt.
Quit it. God. Okay, now I'm awkwardly... I don't want to be here. Quit looking at me.
Why are your nipples hard?
Because it's cold in here.
Good.
You're creeping me out. All right. Cops sprayed mace on Kansas City Chief. Quit it. Don't... Quit looking at me.
Huh?
Kansas City. Now, yesterday when that chick was on the phone talking about the women in jail having sex with each other.
What?
I was twisted.
Just some chick called in. Don't worry about it.
All right. Police sprayed mace on the Kansas City chief tight end coach this weekend before Sunday's loss to the Eagles after he became combative when he wasn't allowed to turn.
I just think it's exciting. I know exactly where your nipples are right now.
Will you shut up? You are creeping me.
Well, they're really hard to miss.
Well,
yeah.
All right, I'll warm them up. Jason Verduzco, I guess is his name. He was cited for trying to harm an officer. This is really odd. The altercation started when the cops tried to stop Verduzco, I guess that's his name, from turning into one of the gates. They basically sprayed him in the puss.
I have no idea what you're reading.
Well,
is it about nipples?
Would you? Oh, I'll move on. Quincy Carter, that was yesterday, the hearing set. 3M now makes...
What's Quincy Carter going to court for?
Basically, Trey probably knows this more than I do. Arbitration hearing between the NFL Players Association over the quarterback Quincy Carter's termination before last season.
Oh.
Yeah, they're basically saying the NFLPA is seeking back pay for the time the Cowboys released Carter in August of 2004 until he signed a contract with the New York Jets just a few weeks later. Union could also try to get the money back from his base salary for the season, arguing that he would still be employed by the Cowboys had he not been wrongfully terminated.
Why'd they let him go?
Well, he failed a drug test. But the thing about it is that the team is not supposed to drug test. It's only supposed to be done through the NFL. And basically and no one knows for sure. But
so it kind of falls under not unreasonable search.
Some sort of false pretense under which
when the cops have evidence and they got it and they weren't supposed to have it.
Right.
What is that called?
Well, that's an improper search and seizure.
All right. That's what they did.
Yeah. But even
though he tested positive, he's saying I shouldn't have been fired because you're not supposed to be testing me for drugs anyway.
Well, that's the thing is there's protocols in the NFL through the Players Association. It's like the first time you have to go through treatment. I think by the second or third time, then you get a 4-game suspension. But no way. I mean, it's like a workplace. If you have a drug problem, if you went to Gavin right now and said, I'm strung out, I need help, they can't fire you. They have to send you, you have to go to treatment. I mean, and they have to support you and they cannot terminate you because that's wrongful termination under American with Disabilities Act.
It's a great way to keep from getting popped. If you know, like, if there's a format change coming up for a station and they got a new program director in, your first day, you go in there and you say, I got the monkey on my back. I can't get away from this.
Strung out. And they have to let you go and they have to pay for the 30 days, too, in detox.
Then, of course, if you relapse, it may take longer.
You never thought of that. I don't know how long they give you. I think our company just gives you that 30 days. The Cowboys always maintain that, however, they released him for performing poorly in training camp and having a poor attitude regarding his competition with Vinny Testaverde's for the starting job. Quit looking at my nipples. You're creeping. What's the matter with you?
Well, it's like you got a couple of Liberty dollars glued to your chest.
It's cold. Turn the heater up. 3M makes duct tape bandages now. I wish I had 2 of them right now. For very manly men, they've created these duct tape bandages. It was basically you look like you have a big piece of duct tape on you, so you can create your wounds while pretending to look tough. The duct tape bandages should be on the shelves coming up very soon. Do we care about this? You don't care about Toby Keith. He and Barry Switzer are getting together. They're trying to own a bank now. He's got bars. He's got his own record label. Now he's going to own a bank.
Where?
They haven't said yet. Where? Oklahoma City. Where he lives.
Or Norman or somewhere around there where
he lives.
Big time. Names.
Okay.
Will you go there with your nipples?
To his bank. I won't be banking with Toby Keith in Oklahoma City now.
Those are big.
God, quit it! Lord. Paris Hilton. Oh, we don't care about her anymore. She kept the ring. Do you care? All right.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought she broke off the engagement.
She did.
Well, then you don't keep the ring.
She kept the $5 million ring, and she's already been seen out with some other guy who's a 20-year-old billionaire. She's basically traded up. So
no, you don't keep the ring.
Well, she is. She's just
unless you got nipples like those.
God, why are you doing this? She whizzed in her pants recently. By the way, while I was trying to
quit it.
While waiting in line for the bathroom. The Post claims that Paris also got the club that she was in the other night to clear out the bathroom for her and her friends, so she wouldn't actually have to whiz on herself. And apparently, at the end of the story, it says she will be keeping the $5 million ring. Nicolas Cage and his wife Alice Kim Cage gave birth to their son. They named this kid Kal-El Coppola Cage.
It's Kal-El.
Kal-El? Is that it? I don't know.
It's his birth name on Kryptonite.
Yeah, super.
Isn't that the planet?
I think so.
Krypton.
Yeah. Krypton.
You better get some of that because he's going to get his ass kicked every day in school.
What, Kal-El?
Kal-El?
I'll probably call him Cal.
Why do people do that?
Or Superman.
Yeah, call him Superman. All right.
Super nipples.
What is wrong with you?
I can see
what are
those
you
flying.
on?
I'm on testosterone.
Well, do it with somebody else. Get a chick in here.
Well, quit groping yourself.
I'm trying to make them go down. You hear about Enya? Do you care about this?
Don't say that right now. Because that's where I want to be.
Enya hung out in her panic.
Stop it.
In her panic room the other day. Somebody broke into her castle in Dublin, Ireland, tied up her maid. I've lost focus. They spent 2 hours going through her castle, by the way, looking for her. She spent the whole time in her panic room. Enya is the 78th richest person in Ireland. She has $123 million. I guess that's all that cash there. CD sales, rather, are down, but digital music appears to be going up. Digital music sales have tripled over the last year.
Excuse me one moment, please. Yes, Rob?
The Reverend Jesse Peterson is running about 10 minutes behind. He just called. I'm sorry.
All right, just get him when you get him.
All
right. Gwen Stefani's about to make digital music history this week. She's expected to become the first artist to sell 1 million downloads of a single called Hollaback Girl. You're really freaking me out.
What are you looking around for? You looking for some kind of response? Like, oh, yeah, I can't wait to download that?
I don't know.
I'm still focused on the...
Oh, God. Enya in her castle. A report by the British Psychological Society shows that TV may actually be giving your kid brain damage. Eric Stigman, the author of the report.
Did anybody see the story on Channel 8 a couple of days ago about daycare versus a mom sitting at home watching the kid?
No, somebody emailed me about it.
Guess who wins again?
Well, obviously home. A home is always going to be better. Home care. Always.
And it's almost exactly what we said. Keep the kid around for the formative years where they learn to talk. Then you can turn them loose to the daycare at about age 3. Then at that point, they learn, they get socialized.
3 to 5 before they go to school. This guy that wrote this report says television viewing is now linked with stunting brain development in child's frontal lobes, leading to reduced impulse control and increased antisocial behavior. Seattle's trying to ban lap dances.
Hold on. Was it Dan? 5. I'm going to take this. You stay there, John.
I'm not going anywhere.
You stay sexy.
God.
Yeah, Cheryl?
Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Russ.
Yes?
It's great listening to you.
Thank you.
But I was going to give JD like a good tip about the nipple situation. Because, you know, when you work with a lot of guys, it can be distracting. He can either try the Band-Aids, but from what I hear, they're pointing out a little too much for the Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Try rubbing a little Vaseline on them. It's enjoyable.
Oh! I'm putting tape on them right now.
I think she's right. Let's rub some Vaseline on them.
Putting Vaseline on mine. No.
Yeah.
There, I got tape on them. You're freaking me out. You're weird.
You can still see him.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, what is it that's...
I'm just cold. Nipples do that when you get cold.
Glaze them in Vaseline.
Yeah.
What else I've got? CareerBuilder.com surveyed a bunch of middle managers and found around the country, and they put together a list of the most unusual excuses they've heard in the past year.
Can I shave your chest?
No, while people missed work. No.
Shave your chest.
It's trimmed right now for the dance.
Let's shave it.
I'm not shaving my chest.
Shave it down to the nipple.
No.
That'll be like the finish line.
When did this happen? What's occurring here?
When Rob started jabbing me with the testosterone 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Well, do it to Trey.
Trey ain't got no nipples.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. He's you call it when you got no sex?
He's a hermaphrodite. No, that's having too much of it. He's a eunuch.
Yeah. Trey's a unicorn.
Here's some of the strangest things they came up while people missed work. Number 1.
What is the story again?
CareerBuilders.com asked a bunch of managers the strangest excuses they've heard while people missed work.
Hold on. Does that chick want to talk to Trey? How about that? Hi, Sharon.
Hi.
Yes?
Hey, I was wondering if Trey's single.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh, he's an animal person like me. I also wanted to ask, I'm coming to the dance-off on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And
now you know it's not. You know it's not this Friday.
Next Friday.
Right. Go ahead.
Right. Are y'all gonna have a buffet, like at the tapas bars?
Is that important to you?
No, not really. Just wondering.
Thinking about going, but the buffet's going to clear the deal.
Yeah.
No.
I don't believe there will be food there.
Oh, will Trey be dancing?
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He'll be serving up beefcake.
Yeah. Hope that'll be plenty. Bring your flag.
Okay, can I go on? Please?
Anything you want.
God! I need a bath. CareerBuilder.com came up with
a little dimple in your chin?
Yes. Yeah, I know. Don't even say it. Don't even.
I'd love to, though.
Don't even.
Just fill it up.
I'm too fat to get in my work pants.
It's like a belly button on your face.
I need. Do we have any vodka here?
Yeah, we could probably get you some.
I need to jump off this wagon.
We need a break?
Yes.
All right.
Please.
We play a bumper for you.
Oh, God.
Yeah?
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
So, my young friend, to achieve true enlightenment, you must let go of all your earthly desires.
All of them?
All of them.
That's going to be a problem.
I understand. This is about a woman, isn't it?
Nope.
Power or fame?
Not really.
Then what makes your heart restless?
It's not really my heart. It's my stomach.
Oh?
Yeah. You see, Subway Restaurants has this new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich. I'm not sure I can give it up.
I see. May I have a bite?
Sure.
This reminds me of that old adage about food and enlightenment.
Really? What is it?
A sandwich long clearing. Always foodie.
Oh, that's deep.
Everyone wants a new fresh toasted chicken Parmesan sandwich from Subway Restaurants. Tender chicken, melted cheese, zesty marinara sauce, and freshly baked bread. Subway. Eat fresh.
Come in after 4 p.m. and get dinner for two for only $7.99. Your choice of 2 regular 6-inch subs, 2 bags of chips, and 2 21-ounce drinks for a limited time at participating restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
We're back. Hey, so you guys watching E-Ring tonight? Benjamin Bratt?
No, I'm not. I'm watching Lost. I like Lost.
What?
It's on at the same time. I can't.
No, it's on at 7 now.
Oh, NBC put E-Ring on at 7.
Yeah, the Benjamin Bratt show.
Yes.
Well, maybe I'll watch it then. It's good.
You got to check it out,
really
actually.
Good. It's really good. Benjamin is hot.
We know.
And then Apprentice Martha Stewart's on at 8.
Okay, they swapped that. Oh, you know what? I like Martha. I got to say, I don't know.
So tape it.
It's going to be a tough fight.
Yeah, Martha's great.
But you know what? I am going to watch Law & Order's on tonight. I heard it's a great episode with...
yeah.
There's something happens where there's a confession and...
An old murder comes back up.
Yeah.
The thing with Law & Order is you literally think it's something, and then it always ends up being something else.
Yeah, it's like never who you thought it was.
It's never who you thought it was on Law & Order.
Yeah. You know what? Some shows are good. They get bad. Good again. Law & Order has been solid for years.
Every
Always
week.
good. Yeah.
So do you promise to watch E-Ring tonight now that it's on at 7?
Yeah, I will, because Benjamin's pretty hot. So, yeah.
Oh, that was uncomfortable.
Don't tell my wife.
Yeah. And then Apprentice Martha Stewart and Law & Order. Great night.
NBC.
Air Tran Airways extends our lead as America's youngest all-Boeing fleet with the milestone delivery of our 100th brand-new Boeing plane. We think that's reason to celebrate.
Boy, this flight is crowded. Is this the line to the bathroom?
Nope, it's a conga line. Woohoo! Conga!
Conga line? But it's not moving.
You're right. Can't turn a conga line around on a plane when you think about it.
Listen, I've really got to go.
Aren't there bathrooms at the front of the plane?
Limbo,
I can't limbo. Bad back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've raised the roof to our cruising altitude of 30,000 feet. Can I get a whoop whoop?
I meant celebrate with a sale, if you'd let me finish. Right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by October 18th, 2005, and fly by February 1st, 2006. 10-day advance purchase required. Like our dates apply. AirTran Airways. Go! There's nothing stopping you.
Money talks. Sometimes it shouts. Take, for instance, when you're looking to buy a car and you're someone whose credit maybe has a few more dings on it than the car you're driving. That's when it really makes a difference to have a not-so-silent partner on your side in the form of a check. From us, we're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. When you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. Then, when you've picked out the car you want and the subject of financing comes up, you can simply offer proof positive money talks and say, "Thanks, but I'll be paying with, this." You have the control. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're driving, apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
You know what makes concerts on SBC Dish Network so much better than going to a concert?
I'm guessing the digital quality?
Yeah, but besides that, nobody can see me dancing. When that music comes on, I gotta move.
There's a scary thought.
And I got music all around me. It's on my satellite TV, and I downloaded the entire catalog of my favorite band with SBC Yahoo DSL.
You bundled your SBC services?
All on one bill. Who needs cable? I get high-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service, all for under $75. It rocks!
You're not gonna start dancing, are you?
How much are you paying? Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC services. High-speed internet, satellite TV, and SBC local service. All for under $75 a month with qualifying services. And all on one simple bill. Add Singular Wireless for even more savings. Call 1-877-PICK-SBC or visit SBC.com. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit sbc.com/details. Offer expires 10/31/05 for new residential customers.
Tonight, CBS has Wednesday's funniest hour of TV. First, when you find out your new neighbor owns a beer company, there's only one thing to say. I love beer! News still standing. Then, run for your lives. The Yes Dear Dads take up racing.
See, this isn't so hard. A monkey could do this.
Wednesday's funniest hour of TV is all new tonight.
Plus, CBS presents a new Criminal Minds. What makes a serial bomber tick?
This guy is dangerous, and he has absolutely nothing to lose.
Then, get ready for the cases that can only happen on CSI New York. Grand murder at Central Station.
It's a crime in a crowd, not one witness.
Hot cuddle parties.
I'm not here to cuddle, I'm here about murder.
And CSI New York loses one of their own.
You're fired.
New episode after the new drama Criminal Minds.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
If you're already in a home and you want to upgrade, now is the right time to call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS. Nobody's going to give you a better deal than Rodney. You should also consider refinancing if your interest rate is over 7%. But be aware of other offers that are too good to be true. How can they normally screw you around on something like that?
A lot of times they'll, promise you a lower interest rate, but then they just nail you with high closing cost. So when you factor it out, it raises your rate over the life of the loan.
Okay. It's kind of like buying a car. They give you a really good trade-in.
Right.
But then they jack up the price of the car you're buying.
Right.
Okay. All right. Obviously, that's not going to be an issue with Rodney at CTX. If you've been turned down or you were quoted a rotten rate on your mortgage, Rodney can work with you on that. He can tell you the easy steps so that you can get pre-approved right away. And you want to be pre-approved so you don't look at something you can't afford. And a lot of realtors won't jack with you unless you got something in your hand that says, yeah, this guy's got cash to buy a house. Go to the website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call him.
They got a number?
Yeah. I'm looking at the new copy because I told all the salespeople, I went, update the copy for all the clients that I have.
Right.
It's in your best interest. It's in the client's best interest. I've got something new to read. Okay? So the copy that I'm holding is new. Read the last sentence at the bottom. This part.
Okay.
Read that.
Aloud?
Yeah.
Rodney Anderson, helping people achieve their dreams one family at a time. 1-800-EXPRESS or reach him on the web at dmautoleasing.com.
Score big all through this Texas OU weekend only at the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Sale ends Sunday. The Gas Pipe.
It's Val, and if great vacation or back-to-school photos are still stored on your digital camera waiting to be printed and shared, well, now's the time to create the ultimate scrapbook. And to show you how, Kodak is bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese, author and host of the show Scrapbooking, to teach you how to create the ultimate scrapbook. Remember to bring your kids and your favorite photos, digital camera, or memory card to Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. And join me, Valerie, this Saturday, October 8th at 1 p.m. You'll be able to print your photos using the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk and learn how to scrapbook from a pro.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Quick, 3 empty seats. Slow down, man. There's all guys there.
Yeah, good call. 2 turkeys in eat and 1 on the route.
Wild turkey. I say we stay right here. Look directly behind you.
Do you think my shirt is too tight?
Yeah, but it looks good.
What about from the side?
You're bad. Okay, we can stay. Twist my arm. Hey, another wild turkey, anyone?
Yep, sounds good.
Right.
Now, whose turn is it to get that round of turkeys?
Yours.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising, people drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
At AOL.com, we know that between work, kids, and driving around, you're short on time, so we compress this commercial into 10 seconds and leave the main point very clear. For a fast, fun way to find things to do and for easy directions to get there, just go to AOL.com. All on demand, always free. Thanks.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you finish news, Nipsey?
We can continue. I have more if you'd like.
Is that Gail?
Don't you have that Reverend calling?
I don't see nobody on the phone. Okay. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
I have got sleep experts and Relicor. Why did your last diet fail? Stress raises cortisol. Relicor helps reduce cortisol. You need Relicor. Available at retailers nationwide or call 1-800-506-7515. Eastbound 635 LBJ at Marsh Lane. There's a wreck blocking 2 lanes. You're back up to 161. That's been there for a long time. Westbound I-30 East Star Old Thornton at Munger Boulevard. The exit to Munger is blocked. Traffic's backed up to Dolphin, but your downtown traffic's slow on the eastbound side. Westbound I-30 Tom Landry at Postal Way, the right lane's blocked. And in Carrollton, had a wreck that occurred on, it's affecting, they cleared it. Cool, all the wires are out of the roadway. Sorry. This is also brought to you by Smithfield Smoked Sausage. Want something easy and delicious for dinner tonight? Why not enjoy the natural hickory smoked taste of Smithfield Smoked Sausage? That's available at Kroger. I'm Gail Lightman on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Weather is brought to us by America Online. You go to live1053.com for your free trial. The cool weather is finally coming in. They say tonight, bringing some rain with it. It's going to be 58 for the low and only 60 for the high tomorrow. And that'll stay through the weekend. We have 90 degrees now at Live 105.3.
Who is this Reverend guy you're having on?
You haven't gotten this in the email?
No.
This forward's making it all over the internet. I think I got it 2 or 3 times yesterday. He basically lays blame where a lot of it needs to go. And it's just, you don't hear many black
leaders.
Yeah, black leaders throwing this stuff out.
Blame in general? Or are we talking about New Orleans or?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Why New Orleans happened.
Oh, okay.
Why all that played out the way it did. And it was just cool that somebody would take ownership of it. A lot of this was created by the black community. We screwed up. We need to fix it. As opposed to saying, it was President Bush or it was the government or they didn't come and help us because we're black. He said a lot of the problems that happened there was created by the blacks that were there.
He also blasts Farrakhan and who else? Jesse Jackson.
Jesse Jackson.
Yeah, for stepping up and saying, hey, it's obviously Bush's fault. He don't like black people and all the other ridiculous things. And he said,
blowing up the levee.
Yeah, and it's 2 of the most corrupt black leaders they have or want to be the ones to watch all the money.
Amen.
That's what he says.
Yeah. So Rob hunted him down. Yes, Dawson?
Yeah. Hey, I want to know if Russ ever let that girl and his or her sister come over yesterday or not.
What girl?
The girl that called you up and said she realized when she was out washing her car that you lived down the street from her.
Nah, nobody showed up.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man, that sucks.
I'm sure they'll come by.
I'm sure they will too. Good man.
All right.
Tell Grad and Jack and I said, what's up?
What's up?
Is it Chandra?
Kinda.
Hold on a second. Dan, who's on the hotline? Is that, hold on, sweetie.
Okay.
Is that Reverend Peterson?
Yes, it is.
All right. What?
Because that guy just called me that.
Called you what?
I'm not going to say it. Maybe he wasn't listening on hold yet.
Oh. Well, let me check.
Oh, no.
Reverend Peterson.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
All is well. Thanks for having me on.
I appreciate you taking the time.
No problem.
It's funny because the first time I got this in the email, people forward crap around and it really has no basis. Somebody made it up and they said, well, look at the take that this guy took on the whole New Orleans stuff.
And it takes on a life of its own.
Right. And I read part of it and I went, there's no way that somebody in the black community would come out and say that, so I just got rid of it. Are you catching grief from people? You have your own church, right?
I do. I run a nonprofit organization called Bond, the Brotherhood Organization of a New Destiny. We've been around for 15 years, and our purpose is to rebuild the family by rebuilding the man. I realize that not all, but most black folks are suffering not because of racism, but the lack of moral character. Most blacks are immoral. And we saw a great example of that in the New Orleans situation, whereas instead of black men and women in the inner city getting up and making sure that, at least the men make sure that their families were safe or taken to safety, and then going back and helping the rest of the community to get out, they sat around and waited for the government to come in and take care of them. When I was growing up in Alabama, on a plantation when the laws were really against black folks, that would have never happened. The men would have gotten involved and then the government. But they're so brainwashed, dumbed down, and demoralized that they're not capable of taking care of themselves.
Do you go around with this message and speak to groups?
Across the country all the time.
How are you received when you throw some of this stuff out to a black audience?
Well, most of them yell and scream and call me nigger and Uncle Tom and sell out. I hate my color, I hate myself, because they don't want to hear the truth about what's really wrong with themselves. They have been taught for 40 years, generation, that it's the white man, and it's just absolutely not true. They have Bill Clinton telling them that they were wonderful and it's not them. And they've been told by many other black preachers who are not called by God anyway, but by their mamas, that it's not them, it's someone else. So they don't want anyone to tell them the truth.
Well, and there's a balance here. I'm sure a lot of people are in poverty and they stay there because they're okay with that. And there's also still white racism that's screwing black people around.
But you know what?
And I say that just to keep this balanced so I sound like I'm open-minded.
But you're going to find good and evil in all races.
Right.
There are some people who are good and there are some who are bad. But the most racist people in America today are not white folks, but black Americans. And that is because they have been taught to hate the white man. Generations. And white folks are afraid to speak up about it now for fear of being called racist. And so it looks as though it's true. And then black people are told that they can't be a racist because they don't own anything. That's a lie. You know, they're racist. You can be a racist because you simply resent the next person or someone else.
Did Rob tell me or somebody say that you had a run-in with Jesse Jackson?
I did. You know, I have a book out too, Russ, called Scam: How the Black Leadership Exploits Black America, and it's coming out in paperback next month. Next week, as a matter of fact.
Right.
And I expose Jesse Jackson and others for what they're really about. I write about this lawsuit. I have a civil rights lawsuit filed against Jesse Jackson, his son Jonathan, and others at a meeting that was about 4 years ago. There was a meeting here in Los Angeles with Toyota Motors and Rainbow Push. I don't know if you remember.
I'm sorry, Rainbow what?
Rainbow Push, Jesse Jackson's organization.
Okay.
They threatened to sue Toyota, accusing it of being a racist organization, and Toyota caved in and agreed to spend something like $700 million in the black community.
What was the basis? What did they say Toyota was doing?
Toyota ran an ad of a black person with a gold teeth of a Toyota car in his mouth, and Jackson said that was racism. And so we were invited to this meeting.
Is that ad still running?
No, it's not running anymore. I haven't seen it.
That's too bad. I may pick up the Toyota
I write
on the way
about
home.
the lawsuit. As a matter of fact, for the last 4 years, we've been fighting to keep it in the courts. I am represented by Judicial Watch. And so we're finally going to trial the 1st of next year, January. We have a trial date. We're going to trial. And write about it. They can get the book from Amazon.com or go to my website at bondinfo, BONDINFO.org, bondinfo.org.
What do you think the reason is that Farrakhan would come out with the concoction that white people blew up the levee in New Orleans?
Because he wanted to manipulate the hearts and minds of black Americans. And he knows that they're...
Well, let me ask you this. Do you really think that black America buys the fact that we snuck down there and, you know, this is one of those things you slap... The hell was that? You slap yourself on the side of the head, you go, think about that.
No.
But they're trying to portray that we snuck down there, blew up the levee so we could wipe out New Orleans.
Yeah, they believe that. You know why? Because most of them are angry. And when you're angry, it's easy to believe a lie. You know, they also believe that Louis Farrakhan was taken up in a spaceship to the mothership out in space somewhere and met with dead Elijah Muhammad and had a conversation with him as well. And so anytime you want to control black folks, you just look for a white on black situation, you can get them to react. They go into an automatic trance, and then most white people head for the hills. Louis Farrakhan also believes that the white race was created by an angry black man, a black man who turned evil and created the white race in a laboratory. If you notice, the mayor of New Orleans, the first thing that he did was go on radio and start to accuse the federal government.
Right.
Because he understood that the federal government right now is headed up by Republicans, and blacks have been taught to hate Republicans, and they would not take a second look at Nagin since he was black if he could blame the white Republican Party for not taking government for not taking action.
And we talked about that. Was one of the first things to come out is where was the federal government? Well, you guys had an evacuation plan.
They had a plan.
You didn't take care of your own. Why are you pissed off that the government didn't step in?
That's right.
I'll go back and I'll concede. I'm sure Bush and the federal government, they screwed up a lot. I'm sure FEMA screwed up a lot, but so did the state of New Orleans, Louisiana, and New Orleans.
But the first call should have come from the mayor and then the governor.
That's right.
Yeah.
And if you notice, most of the inner cities are run by black people. The city councils are black, the mayors are black, police chiefs, everybody and their mom are black. But the cities are out of control. And that is because the heads of the cities are corrupt, they take the money and stuff and use it for their own personal gain. Look at Detroit, for an example. I mean, and the people don't care because they're so demoralized. And the black men are not marrying the women and raising the children and guiding them in the right way to go.
Well, how do you think everything got to this point? What's happened in the past 40 years?
About 40 years ago or so, the government became the daddy of the family, encouraged and headed up by the so-called civil rights leaders. They said to black people, we're going to take care of you. You're not responsible. And here's a welfare check. The government would be your daddy, and we would be your leaders. And so
does anybody ever follow you home after one of your appearances?
Well, hopefully not.
How does that? Do you ever calm the crowd down? Because it doesn't seem like you get more than 10 or 12 minutes into this, and then then they carry you out in a peach basket.
Well, I've had my telephones tapped. I've been called every name. I've spoken at different universities around the country, and just some people walk out and yell and scream. I was in a debate with Michael Eric Dyson, a black professor from the University of Pennsylvania, with headed up by the black media, and I mean they did everything but call me a child of God. But you know what? I am an American. I'm not African American. I don't have an afro. I have an Amerifro. There are no drums beating in my chest. The American guitar playing in my heart. I'm black as the ace of spades, but 100% American. And that's what we have, a home for young men. And I'm proud to tell you that we haven't gotten one penny from the government. We don't ask for money from the government. We're doing it the American way.
Well, what is it you're doing? What is your group called again?
It's called BOND, the Brotherhood Organization of a New Destiny.
Is this kind of like the Promise Keepers?
Well, you know, I discovered the Promise Keeper after we started BOND, but it sounded as though the mission...
It's the same concept. The man takes care of the family?
Right. Yes, absolutely. And it was that way before the civil rights movement started in the black community.
So
the men were getting married, and they were, along with their wives, they were raising their children.
I don't want to confuse him with too many white voices. Oh. What do you want to ask?
I always wanted to ask him if he specifically thinks that, you know, LBJ's Great Society was the downfall of the black community.
Should I ask him that?
Sure. I don't understand it, but okay. I didn't know that.
What's the question again?
Did LBJ and his Great Society, does he think that created the downfall of the black community?
Why do you think LBJ did that?
That was his big civil rights deal, is the Great Society, and that was modern day welfare.
Community today.
Okay. Do you think the Johnson administration had anything to do with where we are now?
Absolutely. They gave out a welfare check.
That's a good question.
They encouraged the people to get on the government and get away from having men in the home. And until we bring the fathers back to the home and get rid of these false black leaders, because I don't have a leader. I'm a man. I can make my own decisions. Christ is the head of my life. And I don't need Jackson and others telling me who to vote for, how to vote, and how to think. And that's what we need to get back to in the black community. Thinking.
My biggest thing with Jesse Jackson is there's a lot of stuff that he does that you know you can credit, and you appreciate the fact that he's doing that.
Like what?
Well, I don't really care, and I think I made most of that up. But if he had show up for one white event, then it looks like he cares about everybody.
Yeah, he's not going to do that because he's a racist, he's a demagogue, and he's a corrupt man. It's about Jesse Jackson and no one else. So that's not going to happen, because if that happened, then the people might unite based on character, not color, and he would be out of work.
So are you on board with Bill Cosby's message that he's been going around?
I absolutely agree with Bill Cosby. It's about time.
So he does like somebody black.
And if you notice, they're trying to shut him down. I respect a lot of black folks. You know, I respect Justice Clarence Thomas. He's a good friend.
Who is that?
Clarence Thomas.
Oh, okay. All
right. Dr. Condoleezza Rice. Mm-hmm. You know, there are other black Americans around the country that I think are great people. It's just that these corrupt ones that the media tends to bring out every time something happens is the one that I have no respect for.
Yeah. All right. Well, what's the name of the book before we go?
It's called Scam, How the Black Leadership Exploits Black America. Mm-hmm. It's on Amazon.com, coming out in paperback next week. And they can go to my website at bondinfo, BONDINFO.org. We also have our second conference at the Heritage Foundation next week on October 11th.
Where's that?
In Washington, D.C., the Heritage Foundation. Mm-hmm. The new Black Vanguard Conference, the second one. And people can go to the website to get more information about that.
All right. Thank you, sir, for the visit. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me on. God
bless.
All
right. very attractive Reverend Peterson. I just find it's odd that somebody in the black community would come out and say that.
That far. Go out that far on a limb, because you know he's not making too many friends, especially with the guys.
I don't know how you get out of a speaking session. How's he going to talk for more than half an hour or 15 minutes? You throw this out, it seems like that would be it. He gets a 15-minute message and he's done.
It seems to me they're going to know going in what his message is, though. If he's that vocal about it, that people that don't agree with him wouldn't be coming to this seminar.
I don't want to sit in something that if there was a white leader, tell me why the white race sucks. How long am I going to sit there?
Not very long.
Well, he's definitely carved out a niche market for himself. Yeah. I mean, there's nobody else doing this.
Well, it's not so much that he's saying the black race sucks. He's just saying it's time for the men, pull yourself up by your bootstraps instead of,
I think the biggest thing I got out of him was stop listening to these idiots that are running around the country purporting to be, speaking for the black community. If I was black and Louis Farrakhan was running around saying white people blew up the levee, I think I'd stop by Earl Shives and pick out another color.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Because that's just embarrassing at that point. It's like, we're not all this ridiculous.
Right.
Stop it.
Well, unfortunately, we as white people don't have the problem of some guy running around speaking for the white community. There's not that issue, seemingly. You know what I mean? There's nobody that speaks for us as a race or purports to.
That's true. We don't have an NAAWP.
Right.
Well, we don't.
Nobody.
Some of us
does.
don't.
Nobody does. No one has one of those. What? Well,
don't you? Yeah, don't you have that organization that you put together to help just white kids?
No. What's that called?
It's got some initials in it.
No, it's the Klan Can.
No.
Okay, and that?
Yeah. Bring your used cars. We sell them. White kids. Yeah. Very nice.
Thank you. Dan. God. Dan, I want to take any of these before we break. I can't see you. What's the matter with you?
The Dallas Klan Academy?
Klan Can.
Yeah, Klan Can. No.
Don't need to tow the car. Sorry. Yeah, there are a lot of good calls.
Let me see what you got here. All right, hold on. So that's very commendable that you do that.
I don't have that.
Hi, Joyce.
Hi, Russ.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I have an issue with your last caller, but my original call was.
Well, what's the issue? Is your radio up in the background?
Pardon me?
Is your radio up in the background?
No, that's my TV. But let me turn it down. Okay. My issue with him is he's probably got a black female standing behind him making all those comments because the black woman been back there forever for the black man.
All right.
Okay, but that's not what I called for.
What'd you call?
I called to see if can black women come to your strip off, and can I get a lap dance from JD?
Absolutely.
From across the room. No. Didn't start working out.
From across the room.
Now, why would you ask about the black thing?
Well, because I'm a black female.
Well, why would you think that black women aren't invited?
Let me say it again.
Why would you think black women can't come?
Because you guys, y'all have issues.
Well, what are the issues that you're concerned with?
That you don't think we're hot.
Who said that?
Well, nobody really actually said it, but it's like you seem to think that the only women that are hot are y'all's women.
I never said that.
Well, I didn't say you said it.
Maybe you're a psychic.
Maybe I'm what?
No.
Yes, I am. I really am.
Well, then I can understand why you're asking the question.
But I'd like to get a lap dance from JD. How much would that cost me?
I don't know. What are we going to charge for lap dances?
$20.
20.
Is that what it costs?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it costs at a topless bar.
Yeah.
Right.
How much?
$20.
Is that all?
I think you could probably spend a few songs with Joyce.
I saw his pitch on the my computer.
Mm-hmm.
He need to charge more than that.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right. Well,
Because you're looking good, JD.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I can't wait to see you.
Oh, I can't wait to see you either, hon. I want to touch all them baby cakes.
I think you'll be quite busy that evening.
Sounds like fun.
I mean, he just looks so squishy.
Yeah.
That's the word. You've nailed it.
It looks like he's got more cushion for the pussy.
He'll be all yours.
Thank you.
All right.
See ya.
Bye, sweetie.
Dedicate my evening to her.
Say it again.
Dedicate my evening to her. That'd be fun.
She's going to have a roll of 20s and a smile when she says
Yeah.
I'm a money-making machine. All right.
Hold my Newport while I play with your nipples.
No. Stop it.
Ooh, they are big.
Right. What a day.
Wish I had me some gravy.
I know. Squishy.
I'm gonna bring me a loaf of bread and sop your ass up.
Wish it was done now.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
It's finally here. Bare bones pricing on all new and used cars only at Grand Prairie Ford's annual Monster Sale going on today. Don't miss their biggest sale of the year. Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 and Beltline, open Sundays.
#1 radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most receptions.
I got it! I got it! Oh!
You can't compete with an NFL player for the most yardage.
Eat my dust!
But when it comes to who will see the most NFL playing time this year, nobody can touch you. When you have NFL Sunday Ticket, exclusively from DirecTV. NFL Sunday Ticket is your source for up to 200 games this season. That's the biggest selection of NFL games available anywhere, and it's only available on DirecTV. And right now, when you order NFL Sunday Ticket, ask how to get 4 months of DirecTV's best programming package free. Call 1-800-DirecTV or visit DirecTV.com. Nobody will see more NFL action this year from a safe distance.
All friends 11505 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout restrictions and other conditions apply. Call for details. We're back.
Hey, so you guys watching Earring tonight? Benjamin Bratt?
No, I'm not. I'm watching Lost. I like Lost.
What?
It's on at the same time. I can't.
No, it's on at 7 now.
Oh, NBC put E-Ring on at 7.
Yeah, the Benjamin Bratt show.
Yes.
Well, maybe I'll watch it then. It's good.
You got to check it out,
Really
actually.
good. It's really good. Benjamin is hot.
We know.
And then Apprentice Martha Stewart's on at 8.
Okay, they swapped that. You know what? I like Martha. I got to say, I don't know.
So tape it.
It's going to be a tough fight.
Yeah, Martha's great.
But you know what? I am going to watch Law & Order's on tonight. I heard it's a great episode. With
yeah.
There's something happens where there's a confession and
An old murder comes back up.
Yeah.
The thing with Law & Order is you literally think it's something, and then it always ends up being something else.
Yeah, it's
like
never who you thought it was.
It's never who you thought it was on Law & Order.
Yeah.
You know what? Some shows are good. They get bad. Good again. Law & Order has been solid for years.
Yep.
Always
Every
good.
week.
Yeah.
So do you promise to watch Earring tonight now that it's on at 7?
Yeah, I will, because Benjamin's pretty hot. So, yeah.
Oh, that was uncomfortable.
Don't tell my wife.
Yeah. And then Apprentice Martha Stewart and Law & Order. Great night.
NBC.
Have you been waiting for the next big thing? Well, it's starting on October 13th. That's when your Dodge dealers will host a special premiere of our powerful new pickups, the 2006 Dodge Rams, including the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab, the biggest, roomiest, most comfortable cab ever. Over 12 inches longer than Ford or Chevy. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. Yeah, it's that big. Also, check out the new Ram 1500's Extreme Makeover, which includes a stronger frame, new interior, and the legendary power of an available 345-horse Hemi with best-in-class horsepower and torque. And if you want the power of the available Cummins Turbo Diesel with 610 pound-feet of torque, step up to a Ram Heavy Duty with 15,800 pounds of towing capability when properly equipped. See the all-new Ram models beginning October 13th at the Dodge Ram Premiere. Contact your Dodge dealer by October 11th for all the details on how you can get your reservation to see the new Ram lineup. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Motorola is a proud sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys. And to help kick off the 2005 football season, Motorola wants to reward Cowboy fans with a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity through its Motorola Game-Changing Experience online sweepstakes at Motorola.com/NFL. The ultimate grand prize includes 2 tickets to the Cowboys game on October 16th. And if that wasn't enough, the morning of the game, Cowboys great Tony Dorsett will personally deliver these prizes to your door and escort you to the stadium in a limousine. You've simply got to enter by simply visiting www.motorola.com/NFL by October 12th. Click on the Dallas Sweepstakes icon and follow the online entry instructions for a chance to win the tickets and hang with Tony Dorsett in the Motorola Game-Changing Experience. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes open to permanent residents of the Dallas metro area. 18 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins October 5th and ends October 12th, 2005. Sweepstakes subject to official rules. To obtain a copy of the official rules, visit Motorola.com/NFL. Limit 1 entry per person per email address. Sponsored by Motorola Incorporated.
UAW and Ford are leaders in developing a broad range of approaches to worker involvement and labor management cooperation. These efforts have helped Ford facilities gain recognition for being the most productive in the world, improved economic performance, and enhanced employee development and worker satisfaction. So what should you know about UAW Ford? That the customer is their shared concern? That they have a relentless daily focus on quality. Quality is job one. Quality people that really care about pride and workmanship. Quality cars, trucks, and parts that are always crafted by knowledgeable, experienced professionals. Come see us and talk to the employees who make our vehicles at the State Fair of Texas Auto Show, September 30th through October 13th. UAW Ford, 64 years of partnership. UAW Ford, working together for quality.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to not have to worry about your financial future? Robert Allen, real estate guru and author of No Money Down and 1 Minute Millionaire, wants to show you how to crack the millionaire code. There is a secret to making money, and Robert Allen's team of professionals want to show you how to leverage the power of real estate, internet marketing, and the stock market. Make money 365 days a year, 24 hours a day, using multiple streams of income. Attend this free seminar today or Thursday, 1 p.m. or 7 p.m. in your area, and you'll receive a free DVD and special reports from Robert Allen himself. Enroll now, 877-256-5999. That's 877-256-5999 or on the web at crackingthemillionairecodechallenge.com. Every day in America, a new millionaire is made. Where will you be tomorrow? 877-256-5999. Make your reservation now for today or Thursday, 1 p.m. or 7 p.m. in your area. 877-256-5999.
When was the last time that you were discovered? When someone singled you out of a crowd because they recognized just how good you really are. When someone saw that you and you alone had what it takes. Well, when you post your resume on Monster.com, that's exactly what can happen. Every day, thousands of employers search resumes on Monster.com, just hoping to find the next rising star in their organization. And there is no reason why that star can't be you. Hey, I just went on Monster.com this week and found some terrific jobs right here in DFW for you, like a career as a business analyst with the nation's largest bottled water company, or a career in retail advertising with an award-winning alternative news weekly that focuses on entertainment and the arts. And if you love working with kids, there are exciting positions available with a top accredited private preschool. Whatever you want to do, Monster has the career for you. All you have to do is take a few moments and post your resume on Monster.com. It's fast, it's easy, it's free, it's Monster.com. Monster.com, today is the day.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Fact number 1. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Fact number 2. Autoflex Leasing pays less than the manufacturer's employee pricing.
A lot less.
And fact number 3. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Nobody. Okay, a bit redundant, but it's plain and simple. Autoflex buys thousands of cars every year, and they pay less for the cars that you lease.
Then they pass those savings on to you.
You save money.
And they have plenty of happy customers.
Plenty of people just like you have made that one simple call to either area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
You too can find out that the best way, the least expensive way, and the smartest way to get a new car is to lease it from Autoflex Leasing.
Okay, now that it's clear, pick up the phone and dial 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes. Again, you get more, you pay less. It's that simple. Area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Jackpot. 6 days to hit the jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jackpot. It could be my turn. Jackpot. With all the games.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the jackpot. Jackpot. 6 days to hit the jackpot. Maybe today they'll draw my lucky numbers. If not tomorrow, there's another jackpot.
Have you guys picked the music you're going to dance to next Friday?
No, we haven't.
Hold on a second.
Celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I can hit the jackpot. Just can't wait. Jackpot to celebrate the jackpot. Jackpot.
That's a new move.
Is it?
Yeah, the push off.
I never did that before.
I don't believe so. That's a full push.
Hang on a second.
Chances to do my celebration dances. Jackpot every day. Jackpot another way. Jackpot for me to play. Jackpot so I
So you're torn.
Yeah. Maybe we sell some biscuits at the door.
No. Quit. Drop this.
I think it might work, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, you could even go that route with the naked sushi that they have. You just put JD up on a table.
I'm not getting
women
up on
around
it.
him. Give him the bread, and they just sponge off of him.
Gross.
Pour some gravy on you and let them sock you
I
up.
don't want to. God. I wish it was over already.
Take my big biscuit and rub it all over your nipples. I ain't got to buy no oil to rub on you.
No.
I gonna spit on your nipples. When's the last time you had some spit on your nipples?
I'll have to look into that.
What is it, Rob?
Never mind.
What is it?
I was just going to see if you wanted me to get Reverend Peterson on the phone when we have the Farrakhan interview Friday.
Yeah, you can do that, but you're not going to get Farrakhan.
Okay.
All right.
If you do, you have to ask him about him having Malcolm X killed.
Did he?
That's the widespread belief is that because he was about to oust the Honorable Elijah Muhammad about having a bunch of illegitimate children, that in order to protect him, they knocked off Malcolm X.
Louis Farrakhan?
Louis Farrakhan and the leadership around Elijah Muhammad.
Oh.
Malcolm X's widow has always pointed the finger at Farrakhan, saying he was not the trigger man, but he was the person behind that.
Did Louis ever admit to that?
No, he denies that. He sits back with it. He did one interview, and I think it was 60 Minutes, but they asked him about that. And if you ever see him, he always sits back and he has a very smug look about him. But he's sipping, no, I would never do anything like that. I loved Malcolm X.
And Rob really thinks he's going to get him on Friday. He ain't getting Louis Farrakhan. He ain't getting Louis the Lightning Bug. Nobody's going to be here on Friday. Shut, Flo. It's not going to happen.
I agree with you. Totally.
If he doesn't do interviews anywhere else,
He went on CNN.
why is he going to pick one radio show in Dallas-Fort Worth?
And you know, even if you wanted to, his people are not going to let him do it.
Let me look what Dan's got screened. Get me a nice big biscuit.
There'll be no bread that night. No.
Get me a lap dance with you.
I know. I'll do. What was her name? Julie Joyce.
Joyce.
I'll give Joyce her lap dance.
Just Joyce, nobody else?
I'll give Joyce her lap dance, and we'll go from there. I'm sure you'll be much more in demand than I am.
Me?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Not with those nipples.
Yeah. God. Those nipples are the selling point. That's what sold me.
They're like beacons.
Yeah. Biscuit beacons.
I'll bring my biscuit beacons with me. I'll make a lot of money. My head hurts.
All right. Thanks, Everett. What is it, Dan? Nah?
I'm just standing enjoying the biscuit beacons.
Okay. Joy still cool with not coming? Or she still understands?
She understands.
And you don't think she's going to try and sneak in?
I don't think so. No, unless you get so much grief for sneaking in. What's the point?
Well, has this been a big issue between the two of you?
No.
Come up once, she let it go?
Pretty much. She doesn't like it, but she let it go. She's like, I understand, don't like it, but okay, that's fine. I'll do something else.
What's she going to do?
She didn't tell me. Go do something else.
Will this be something to discuss in therapy Saturday?
I don't think so, because it really wasn't a big deal. I mean, is she going to like it? No. Would she like to be there? Yeah. Did she help out last year? Yeah. And that's as far as it's gone. I'm sure it'll come up again between now and then, and it'll probably come up afterwards.
Why did she go last year, but she can't go this year?
That's Russ's rule.
Oh, okay.
No chicks. No distractions.
No, I think that's a good rule. I was just curious. I thought maybe something transpired, or maybe you're planning on doing something.
And actually, in the long run, it's going to help everybody out in relationships because they're not going to see something that's going to upset them. They're not going to see the Joyce with the biscuits.
I'm sure she'd approve of Joyce.
I wonder how many 20s she's going to bring for JD.
Don't know. Money going to a good cause. I'll be glad to.
So what is it? Is it $20 per song? Is that the way they do it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I just see JD being cornered all night with this one woman.
That's okay. As long as she's got the 20s, she can have the biscuits.
All right.
Only biscuits that make their own gravy.
Put it, Everett. Let me take this. Is it Sasha?
Yes.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi, Mr. Russ Martin. I spoke to you about a couple of weeks ago.
What are you listening to?
Who was Think? One of my favorite groups.
Turn it off.
That I think dispels the thought that black
Turn it
people
off.
are racist.
I don't want to hear the Hoopa Stank.
I like Hooba Stank.
I don't want to hear it. I already know Hoopa Stank.
Well, I love them. I think they're awesome. But Miss.
Last chance. You gonna turn it off or not?
Okay, I'll turn it off for you. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. How are you doing?
Fine.
How are your guys in the studio?
What did you say?
Hi.
Hi there.
That's Sasha.
JD,
That's Sasha.
I don't believe for a second that you look squishy.
Oh, thank you.
Are you coming out next Friday night?
Where?
At La Bear.
La Bear. Is that a club?
Yeah, we'll all be dancing naked.
You?
All of us.
All of you guys going to be dancing naked? No, I think I will prefer you guys with your clothes on.
Come on out.
You sound more distinguished that way.
No.
Oh, Mr. Russ Martin, don't play with me.
All right, then.
Okay. I'm calling in regards to the black guy that was talking. I will first off like to say that I hope all you guys have a blessed day. I think your show is awesome. And second off, what he said about black people being the most racist, because I'm half black and half Indian. And I don't think black people are the most racist, but if they are...
How did she see the figurines? What are the odds of that happening? Ever gives me figurines and then the real one calls.
Oh, God.
Oh, my legs are weak. Oh, my Lord.
All right.
All right.
You all right, Trey?
I drooled on myself.
How very odd.
Yes, very quite odd.
Ever happened before?
No.
No.
I got a good guess that very few people got any of that.
That's
probably just as well.
Yeah. Go ahead, Sasha.
Okay. My second point is that where he said that
What was the first point?
I told you.
I wasn't listening.
Oh my God. That he said that black people are the most racist.
Mm-hmm.
The second point that I don't, which I agree with some things that he said, I really do. But for him to say that there are no black people out here that think the way that he does, that's a lie. Because I believe that black people can be more.
I don't believe he ever said that.
No. We don't think he said that.
No, he said there were some good black people and bad black people.
Something to the effect that black people are waiting for a Jesse Jackson, or we're waiting for approval from the government or something like that. I totally disagree with that. And just like when he said he gave a speech somewhere, which I caught the tail end of the conversation, so correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Okay. But he said he gave a speech somewhere among black people, and they pretty much gave him the boot, so to speak.
Right.
I agree with some things that he said, I really do, because I think that black people can empower themselves more, stop being so reliant on the government, stop waiting for somebody to take you by your hand and lead you somewhere, stop pinning everything on the white man.
Well, you could do that with every race. There's no.
I know, but
there's no absolute for every race.
I know. Just like I said, I agree with some things that he said, but as far as him talking about black people are falling behind Louis Farrakhan, for instance, I would never fall for anything that Louis Farrakhan has to say.
Well, sweetie, a lot of people do. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in the position he's been for so long.
Okay, but I am a part of the black population, a very small part that does not follow behind every black man in a suit that gets the opportunity to go on live television and give a speech, a sob story, talking about the white man did this. It's not the white man, it's you. So black people have issues. I mean, granted, I would never go around a large group of black people, especially if they're serving alcohol, because it's not going to turn out good. And that may be funny, but it's true. But black people need to learn how to lift themselves up, and every time they face a downfall, recognize what your mistakes were and stop pinpointing everybody for being responsible for your mistakes.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Pretty insightful.
I'm sorry?
I said that's pretty insightful for a 20-year-old.
I know. I'm not the ordinary. And trust me, if I had to
I know,
look
you're
on,
half black, half Indian.
Yes. And if I had to look
Want to buy some figurines?
Aren't you?
Am I what, sweet?
you?
What?
Are you?
Am I what?
Whatever you just asked me,
Oh,
are
never-
you?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I have to go.
Okay.
That was nice of you to call. You can go back and listen to your Hoopa Stink.
Oh, you make it sound so embarrassing.
That's all right. Somebody will listen to it. Thank you. We need a break, or we all right? All right. Ever don't bring me any more figurines. Ever.
It's a birthday gift.
Then bring me another combination.
Finely crafted by skilled artisans.
Is it Shonda?
Chanda. Yeah, I just called. I went to work with my mother today, and she listens to the Dorsey game. And I felt compelled to call and tell you that they were talking about some dogs that they had, and Rebecca was calling you the devil. And they apparently you talk about her.
Who's Rebecca?
The girl with the nose.
Oh, the aardvark?
Yeah, you called her that, and apparently she was making some horrible faces because Terry was laughing, and Hawkeye was making some comments about it, too.
Well, wait, I missed it. What did Rebecca say?
She said that you were nothing but the devil, and she didn't want to talk about you. She didn't want
I missed it. How did my name come up?
They had some dogs there that needed a home, and it brought up your foundation, your animal foundation.
I don't have a foundation for animals, but go ahead.
Well, the Operation Kindness.
Oh, okay. I got it.
And
then Artie said what?
then Hawkeye said something about the Operation Foundation, and then your name, and then she said you were the devil and didn't want to talk about you, didn't want your name brought up.
Why is she mad at me?
Well, because you make fun of her.
And they made a joke about it, and Cherry Dorsey and Hawkeye started laughing about her snout, apparently.
Doubt they were laughing about her nose.
Did they actually talk about her snout?
No, they were talking about how you talk about her snout.
Oh, what did they say?
They just made the comment that you said that whatever you just called it, the G word.
The what?
Whatever you just called it a few minutes ago.
Aardvark?
Aardvark, yeah.
Anteater.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
That's it. I want to tell everybody hi.
Okay. Well, thank you. All right.
Bye.
Stop it.
I'm waiting for Chloe to finish.
He's savoring it, isn't he?
I don't know. He's thought of something else. What?
But there's no hands in the seat.
That's all I said was she had a big nose.
That's it.
Other than that, I think she's kind of cute.
She is cute.
She married?
I believe she is.
Yes.
Never mind.
Don't.
Nothing about toucans mating for life.
Just let this one go.
Wonder when their anniversary is.
I don't know why.
Perhaps we could send over a gift.
What would you send?
Bolanto meal.
No, I don't think so.
Or possibly some pancakes.
Pancakes?
Aunt Jemima.
Very nice.
That took me a while to get there. Let's go ahead and break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's a daily soap opera whose plot gets better every day. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Sleep Experts Mix and Match Sale ends Columbus Day. Monday is your last chance to save hundreds on a mismatched mattress set. Call 888-55-SLEEP for the location nearest you.
It's valid if great vacation or back-to-school photos are still stored on your digital camera, waiting to be printed and shared. Well, now's the time to create the ultimate scrapbook. And to show you how, Kodak is bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese, author and host of the show Scrapbooking, to teach you how to create the ultimate scrapbook. Remember to bring your kids and your favorite photos, digital camera, or memory card to Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. And join me, Valerie, this Saturday, October 8th at 1 p.m. You'll be able to print your photos using the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk and learn how to scrapbook from a pro.
Tonight on ABC, for the survivors of Flight 815.
Who are you?
We're on a plane. Danger is everywhere.
What did you do? This isn't what was supposed to happen.
Now is the time to watch the Emmy winner for Best Drama.
What's gonna happen?
We're all gonna die. Lost.
What am I supposed to do?
Then.
Something is out there. A larger, far more deadly threat.
4 stars. Suspenseful. Intriguing. The season's best new drama.
You gotta see this.
What's wrong?
What's happening?
Tonight.
I don't think you want to go after this one.
I want to find out what happened to this guy.
See an all-new episode of the hit show that's got everyone wondering what's going to happen next.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You have to know.
Invasion.
Tonight, starting at 8, only on Channel 8, The Spirit of Texas.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all four wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all four wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
O'Reilly. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Be a part of the 20th anniversary O'Reilly NHRA Fall Nationals at Texas Motorplex in Ennis. Rescheduled for October 6th through the 9th. Catch John Force, Tony Schumacher, and the NHRA Powerade Drag Racing Stars as their Nitro Funny Cars and Top Fuel Dragsters kick it Friday and Saturday in qualifying. Then on Sunday, watch Final Eliminations, where the winners will be crowned. Visit participating O'Reilly stores for a special 20th anniversary coupon good for $20 off a 2-day ticket. You don't want to miss the 20th anniversary O'Reilly NHRA Fall Nationals, rescheduled for October 6th through the 9th at Texas Motorplex in Ennis. Get your tickets at 800 Motorplex or at texasmotorplex.com.
Bare bones pricing is going on right now at Grand Prairie Ford. They do this every year. It's October. You get the theme here. Monster sale, as they call it. I-30 at Beltline Road. Easy to go see them right under the huge American flag. And they're always open on Sunday. That's good news. Then they've got bankers. They've got a finance team. In fact, they've even, like I said before, won awards to get for the ability to get you in the car of your dreams, pretty much. A brand new SUV, brand new Ford F-150, 250, 350, whatever it is. They and the guys with 4-wheel parts built up my F-150. You can see pictures of that at johndavidryan.com. But if you want a monster deal, they can get you approved. Like I said, they've got over $3 million in credit just waiting for you, and the folks can get you in and out of there just as quick as anybody can anywhere. Clearing out their inventory this week, and remember, when you buy a used vehicle from the exclusive certified program, Grand Prairie Ford stands behind what they sell. You'll get the 115-point inspection, 6-year, 75,000-mile warranty. Try finding that somewhere else. And 24-hour road assistance. They even throw in your first oil change for free. See them on Sundays, and obviously Monday through Friday till 9 at I-30 at Beltline Road. See you at Grand Prairie Ford.
What do we get for $10? Everything you want.
On Friday night, October 14th.
The men of the Russ Martin Show let it all hang out.
Join the Men of the Russ Martin Show and feature act Russ Martin and LeBear.
2102 Northwest Highway.
The Men of the Russ Martin Show will donate all tips to the Listeners Foundation, which benefits the families of Dallas-Fort Worth police officers and firefighters who have fallen in the line of duty.
You must buy the tickets the night of the show.
So get there early, since doors open at 6 and the show begins at 7.
See the men of the Russ Martin Show like you've never seen them before.
That night I lost myself to ruby red lips, milky white skin, and baby blue eyes. The name was Russell.
Friday night, October 14th at LeBear. For more information, go to russmartin.com.
For some, a new car, even the prospect of thinking about the possibility of maybe dreaming about driving home a new set of wheels is enough to get the pulse racing. Because for some, let's just say those with a dent or two in the body of their credit history, the process is as pleasant as fingernails on a chalkboard. We're here to change that. We're roadloans.com. We put you in the driver's seat when it comes to financing a car. Once you qualify with Road Loans, you can walk into any dealer with a check in your hand, just like a cash buyer. So when you find the car you want and they say, let's talk terms, you can reply, let's not. I'll just pay for it now. And that's whether you're getting a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you drive now. Apply today at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD and get your heart racing for that new car, not about how to pay for it. Road Loans. Get the loan before you go get the car.
Wake up and watch Good Day on Fox 4. Everything you need to know and plenty to make you smile. Wake up to Good Day, 5 to 9 a.m. only on Fox 4.
Baby Doll Saloon, biggest and better. Party, that is. With the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. The Red River Shootout is coming, and you can too. And get in free with your sports ticket stubs before the game, after the game, or come watch the game on over 100 plasma screens at Baby Doll Saloon. The Red River Shootout is coming to Dallas. Don't miss 1 second of the game and enjoy a free state fair buffet at Baby Doll Saloon starting at noon till the game ends. Join all the hot co-eds from your alma mater dancing at Baby Dolls during the Red River Shootout. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com.
2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Screams Halloween Theme Park in Waxahachie is open Friday through Saturday, 7 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Visit screamspark.com for details.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
The Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? Okay, now ladies. Now we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds. Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I wanna see y'all on y'all baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar.
Everybody bring on their police uniforms?
I did. I think Rob has something for me.
Trey?
Rob's got mine. I mean, I brought the rest of it, but he's got the shirt.
Hello? All right. Is Gavin going to hang around for the video shoot or not?
Just for a few minutes.
Dan?
Yeah, he is. Actually, I just saw him. He's in one of the Spittleville shirts, uniform shirts.
Oh, all right.
So he's ready.
Okay. I got a question for you, Mr. Trenholm.
Okay.
You know how you explained to me that gasoline that's still sitting in the ground at the gas station can go up, even though it's already been, the oil's been refined, it's been processed.
Just sitting there.
It's in the ground. They've already paid for it. It's there. And you said if the cost of oil went up, then the gas that's already in the ground
Well, if the cost of gas. Okay. But yeah.
It goes up
According to
instantly.
market value.
Right.
Yes.
Why is it when the cost of oil goes down, that gas sitting in the ground don't go down?
That's the screw job. Now.
There you are.
But there is right now.
Didn't oil close like $62, $63 a barrel today?
A couple of dollars down.
Okay.
But
how come my gas didn't go down?
Oil trades on futures contracts, which means
why? How come when it goes up, then the gas that's already in the ground went up?
Well,
hold on a second. Close. Scratch my back. Right here. Harder. Scratch like you're going to the other side. Ow. A little bit lower. Oh, you nasty bitch.
Oh, hey.
All right, thanks. I think it's the testosterone that's making my back itch.
Because you're breaking out. You said you have the pimples?
Yeah, I got some here.
Okay. Yeah, right there in your arm.
They're not really bad.
Anywhere else? If you have them there, you probably have them on your back. That's making you itch.
Yeah.
Or are you tanning? 'Cause I just started that. I'm a little itchy, too, just from the dry skin.
Yeah, but I don't go that long. I'll go like 12 minutes.
That's what I do.
And then spread it out. Then get a few Mystic tans under my belt.
Right. We need to get some more of those. I need to email the folks at Mystic.
Are you out?
I'm out.
How did you go out? I give you like 30 of them.
Maybe they were in a drawer at home, and I thought we were out. Because Rob asked me for some yesterday.
I know. I had to give him some of mine.
Okay. I'll go home and see how many I have.
All right.
Yeah, I could use a couple of those. Let her rip.
I got nothing to say. I got money that beads up and falls off. All right, explain to me the.
Well, you then have the difference between oil and gas, and that gasoline is finite, much more finite than oil is. Oil, for the most part, although 100 years from now might run out, but we'll say it's an infinite commodity. Gas.
We don't really know how much is in the ground, but we know it's an ass load.
Right.
Got it. Gas is sitting, we can only refine so much at a time.
Exactly.
Okay. But how come is it when oil goes up, it goes up at the pump, even though the gas that's there was
already paid for?
Yeah, was produced at a lower rate, and I still got to eat it. But if the price of oil goes down, the gas stays the same. I was thinking about that today.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a saying in the stock market, which is buy on the rumor, sell on the news. And, when there's a rumor of we're going to have a gas shortage, the refinery, hurricanes are coming, we might, lose 30% of our refining capacity. So it shoots up. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, it takes a while to come back down. And don't get me wrong, the oil companies, while it's up there, and if people are buying it, they're going to, make it go down a lot less, a lot slower.
A lot slower.
Right.
Yeah. I've never seen gas go down 20 cents in 3 hours.
Never.
And some of that,
In fact, I've never seen it go up. This is the first time in my driving history.
Me too.
Since I've ever really paid attention to it, I've ever seen gas go up that fast in that short a period of time.
It was almost as you drove by the different stations, they were changing them.
Yeah.
Right.
But, and these station owners, they're making, they're saying,
I don't think the station owners make that much.
They can charge whatever they want. That's why,
nobody monitors that?
Well, you can't gouge, but yeah, they can. You look at really busy corners.
Right.
Where they're high traffic.
Right.
You're always going to be 10 cents high,
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, in my neighborhood, there's I don't remember what it is on the corner. That one's probably about 9 cents higher than the QT that's down the street. Mm-hmm. Just because it's on the corner and there's a Kroger.
Yep. And also out near small towns where Joy lives, it's always higher out there just because they know you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Where are you going to go?
Yeah.
Fine, don't buy it here. Enjoy the countryside.
Well, and when there is any sort of shortage, the metropolitan areas get it quicker than the small towns do. So.
Claude, do my back. A little bit higher. Over to the left. Down.
God, the humping.
They have to make the humping.
Yes.
Oh, it's like a cat.
Oh, you white son of a bitch. Scratch. God. A little bit lower.
You make Amy do this?
Yep. She's not, thank you. She's not good at it.
No.
She can't follow directions.
Oh, okay.
It's like, all right, go down, go over a quarter inch to the left.
Yeah.
She goes her foot.
Yeah.
She's scratching the bed. Never gets the right spot.
I know. Chicks are bad at that.
Hold on. Yes, Don.
I have a brother-in-law that is a purchaser for one of the major fuel companies, and we were having this discussion the other day in relation to the cost of fuel, and I brought up the issue that you brought up about the cost of gas in the ground and what they've already paid for it. He says the cost of the fuel that you see go up at the pump is a speculation on what they're going to have to purchase to refill those tanks.
Oh, I know. We've talked about that before. That still doesn't make sense to me as a consumer. That gas has already been processed in the ground. It was $2.50 when it went in. How come while it's still sitting there, it's coming out and it's $2.89?
Because the people that purchase that are having to speculate what the cost of that fuel is going to have to cost to refill that tank.
Well, then buy the gas at whatever cost it is, and then tell me how much it's going to be. Don't guess, make me pay for it, because if you guessed wrong, I don't get nothing back.
Yeah, you get no return.
Right, but again, if they have to wait until they know specifically what the cost of that fuel is, then they're delayed in getting those tanks filled.
Why?
Because they don't have the money.
Because then it's an after the fact of what.
They don't have the money?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what I mean. Theoretically, they don't have the money.
They have the money.
Well, in other words,
there's no reason for any of this. You guys can break it down, and we can all go take a nice economics class together. Right. But it's an F job from start to the Omega. It's an F job. There's the money to buy it. Even if you speculate what it's going to cost, you have cash and reserves to wait and then go buy it.
And see. But they don't, and they can get away with it, obviously, because it went up to what, $3.30?
Yeah. Well, but the other problem is that following your model, if you say, "Hey, I only paid $2.80 for this gas. I'm going to leave it at $2.80." Everyone else goes to $3.20. Well, everyone's going to make a run at your gas station. You're going to be out, and then you don't know how long it's going to be and what you're going to pay for your new shipment.
Who cares what my new shipment is? Then I'll base the price on what the shipment is when it comes in. Just like any other consumable product.
You're going to be out of gas, and therefore no one's coming to your station.
Well, I sold all my product. How horrible.
Well, they make money on other things like.
I know, that's what I'm saying is they don't really make that much money on gas. The independent owners.
They suck you in for everything else.
They get you. I think most of their stuff is on a. When you go in the store and buy.
They make about 20 cents a gallon.
I don't think it's that much.
I'll bring you a chart.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, it was on the television. It was about 8 cents a gallon. But I guess Maury Schaefer's a jackass.
Okay.
Trey does have a chart.
Well, I do. I did see one, but if it's wrong, I fully admit it.
No, go ahead. Bring me the chart.
Okay.
It's still a screw job.
Yeah.
And they know it, and they continue to get away with it. So why wouldn't you? It's just like looting in New Orleans. Everybody else is doing it. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Well, it's something that everybody needs. And so therefore...
And they're raping us in a time of disaster.
Need, yeah.
They are. And I'm not saying that to be cute. That's what's going on. They're taking advantage of a situation, a hurricane. Just like anybody. It's just like somebody that went and looted something.
It's a little bit different in that...
It ain't different. Yeah. They're taking advantage. They're stealing from me. They don't have to.
It's not that. But you have to understand this. There is... When you lose, and at one time after Katrina, we lost about 25% of our, refining capacity.
All right.
And it wasn't like we had excess to spare. We were at 100%.
I understand.
So that is 25% of our gas supply that is going to be offline, whether it be, really it was just about 5 days, and then it started coming back on. But that is a shortage that by the time, and it takes about 2 weeks.
There's a bubble in the pipe system.
Okay. So then, since all of that balances out, there really shouldn't be an increase in profits for the oil companies.
I'm not saying they're not.
That's what I'm saying.
They're making money. Yeah. If they know the American consumer is going to pay $3 a gallon and really, at the end of the day, not blink about it, yeah, they're going to stick there as high, as long as possible. I mean,
that's why I would keep my yap shut.
Sure.
If I was an oil company. You don't post that you've got record profits.
Well, they have to.
They have to.
You don't have to do anything.
Yes, you do. If you're a publicly traded company, you have to put out quarterly numbers.
But my question is, okay, that's a commodity. Gasoline's a commodity everybody needs. Why is it TXU has to go ask for a rate hikes? Gas stations, they just send the guy to the street and flip the numbers.
Well, energy is regulated. I mean, that would be...
And gasoline's just not regulated.
Not really.
Well, there you go. That's why we're getting screwed.
So one's a PUC and the other one's the
No, it's not. There's no.
Have an Indian.
Shut up. We need a break again. Let's see. All right. Yes, Billy.
Hey, Russ.
I knew that was a bad call. Yes, Keith.
How you doing? I just wanted to say I agree with everything you're saying. I thought it was interesting how that last caller, or a couple of callers ago, tried to eloquently explain away the reason why we're being ass raped by the oil companies. Another thing is, you know, it's what a nice ancillary benefit for these oil companies to use these hurricanes, you know, to spike the price of oil, when the big Rockefeller lie is the fact that oil, if you do your research, is not even a fossil fuel. You know, oil does not even come from dinosaurs. That's another big lie. They'll never have a shortage of oil, and if you do your research, you'll find that out. But it just really, you know, it's no one.
Oh, it's hang on. It's the Rockefeller.
You know, it just bothers me that, you know, judges have been legislate morality and tell us who and how to have sex, and, you know, tell homosexuals who they should and shouldn't marry, and not one judge comes forward and stops these oil companies from raising the price of, you know, oil one more penny. And the reality is it costs like $1 to produce, you know, 1 barrel of oil, but they have the nerve to say, you know, it's like $60 or whatever.
Well, if you don't think oil is a fossil fuel, where does it come from?
Oil comes from magma. Oil is a byproduct of magma. If you look at the research, you know, the deepest.
They say his mama makes it.
No,
magma. The deepest oil, actual oil.
What's he talking about?
Well, he's got a bunch of conspiracy theories, but he's saying that the magma at the core of the earth is, and offspring of that is oil, which is not. Now, there is a pressure-heat relationship with fossil fuels and how they become oil, but...
that would turn the dinosaurs into oil?
Yeah.
The magma?
No.
These wells, and now, 100 years later, they're full again. So where does that come from? I mean, it just goes to show, if you do your research, oil is a byproduct of magma, and it just totally burns my ass that no one steps forward and says anything about it. I mean, it's the fact that we deliberately run an oil-based economy. I mean, when Nikola Tesla showed J.P. Morgan about the free energy technology 100 years ago, J.P. Morgan tells Nikola Tesla, great, where do we put the meters? And Nikola Tesla tells J.P. Morgan,
ask him if you think the Rockefellers secretly run the world.
free energy technology.
Any of them left?
And what happened was the financiers, the people who were back in J.P. Morgan, had the whole technology.
I don't think he's interested in anything I got to say.
Just ask him. I mean,
he had it scrapped, and it's been deliberately.
What's his name? Keith.
For 100 years, like all the other technologies that are out there that are being deliberately, you know, kept from us. No one says anything. No one does anything about it.
Do you think the Rockefellers are running the world?
Do I think they're running the world?
Country, the world?
No, I don't think the Rockefellers are running the world, but I do believe that
Is that the answer you want?
It's something that goes back to the pyramids. I mean, the few have controlled and dominated and ruled the many since the pyramids. And if you just, no one steps forward and says anything about it. It's like we're all in you know, the continual boiling pot of water.
I just want to see where else he goes with this.
Okay.
We're all
sit down over here.
Slaughterhouse line. And no one says anything. And then I look at the TV Channel 8 and Clarice Tinsley with her watermelon smile up there saying, oh, well, Mobil Oil is reporting $35 billion a quarter, record profits. Yay, hooray for them. But everyone else is being screwed, ass raped, just like you said. I mean, and the media empowers no one. Because all they say is, oh, well, we can't do anything about it. No one can do anything about it. You know, we're just all slaves to the...
I bet I could go in and out of this break and he'd still be there.
Oh, no doubt in my mind.
Company are doing exactly what they're going to do. I mean, how is it that Halliburton got into New Orleans before the food and you know, the water and everything? Halliburton was already on the scene. I mean, it just goes to show you how much of a scam and all this. And that's
back to the Russ Martin Show.
Can't get next to you, babe. Can't get next to you.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Nobody has been number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
That's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret with 8 convenient locations.
10.
What?
10.
10 what?
10 convenient locations.
10? When did that happen?
July 1st.
Oh, so now you guys have 10 stores throughout Dallas, Plano, Carrollton, Kaufman, and DeSoto.
Yeah, except these new stores are in Frisco and in Addison.
Really? You know, Shameless is in Frisco and Addison, giving them a little run for the money, huh?
No, not exactly. We bought Shameless in Frisco and Addison.
Ooh, a hostile takeover, huh?
No, no hostility whatsoever. The owner guy called me and said, "Hey, I'm selling Shameless. You want them?" And I said, "Sure."
So where exactly are these new stores of yours?
Well, the one in Frisco is on Preston, just south of Warren, next to the Burger and Shake place. And the one in Addison is off of Inwood between Beltline and Spring Valley, next to that indoor soccer place.
Well, okay then. Now, with 10 convenient locations to service you better, it's Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret.
And temporarily Shameless.
For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or go to condomstogousa.com.
Yep.
There are two kinds of people in the world, those living in the home they want to live in and those who aren't. Let's just say if you're sitting on the throne, cooking a meal, and watching TV at the same time, then it's time to get pre-approved for a home loan with TexasLending.com. If your credit scores are between 560 and 850, then TexasLending.com has 100% home financing programs, even for first-time home buyers. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. TexasLending.com has scoured the earth with a toothbrush for loan programs to help you with your home purchase. We have 100% finance loans 1 day after bankruptcy, and even if you can't document your income. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Apply online today with TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
It's Val, and if great vacation or back-to-school photos are still stored on your digital camera waiting to be printed and shared, well, now's the time to create the ultimate scrapbook. And to show you how, Kodak is bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese, author and host of the show Scrapbooking, to teach you how to create the ultimate scrapbook. Remember to bring your kids and your favorite photos, digital camera, or memory card to Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. And join me, Valerie, this Saturday, October 8th at 1 p.m. You'll be able to print your photos using the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk and learn how to scrapbook from a pro.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Nah, I hung up halfway through. You ready to go, Dan?
Yeah, I'm all set.
All right. We cover everything?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. And here we go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, and information about the Strip-Off Outlet Bear, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio at russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at dallasattorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
And we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. On the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Meditate.
Mediterranean-style oasis of pleasure for gentlemen. This entertainment megaplex begins with soothing palm trees everywhere, which makes us easy to spot, just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Inside the Gold Club, and feast your eyes on sexy, naked ladies and a sumptuous, free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m., featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite or diet, with salad bar, fruit bar, soups, and exquisite desserts. If you have a late-night appetite for fun, the Gold Club can keep you going with the Legs and Eggs Buffet, 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. We have a new attraction for you sports fans, a newly appointed suite just for uninterrupted sports viewing 7 days a week. Call the Gold Club for details, 214-341-6643. That's 214-341-6643.
Catch the upcoming boxing events. Saturday, October 8th, Corrales versus Castillo 2.
I've got a little suggestion for Geico. This will only take a minute.
Geico Auto Insurance. This is Cheryl. How may I help you?
Hi, Cheryl. I'm calling about your website.
Yes, sir.
Kind of ironic, isn't it? I'm calling you on the phone about your website.
Yes, it is ironic.
Listen, I think Geico.com is great. You know how you can get a free rate quote and do everything else online? Fantastic. I just have one small suggestion.
Uh-huh.
I love the .com part. Okay. Oh, that's perfect. You know, don't change that. But the Geico part, that's a little wimpy.
Really?
I think so. Try this on for size. Are you sitting down, Cheryl?
Yes, I am.
Okay, here we go. Big, brawny, manly insuranceMachine.com. Huh? How about that? Okay, sleep on it. We'll talk.
Want to save money and time on your car insurance? You'll find Geico.com pretty exciting. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
This segment is brought to you by Autoflex Leasing. It's a great time to lease from Autoflex Leasing. AutoFlexLeasing.com.
For all the best in wireless, it's Radio Shack. The best brands, carriers, and plans for every budget. Come see for yourself during our Best of the Best wireless sale. Buy one Sprint PCS phone A840 by Samsung with built-in digital camera for $59.99 and get a second one free after a Sprint mail and rebate and new 2-year Sprint subscriber agreement on each. Forget the rest and call on the best. Radio Shack.
Good through 11/05/05 with credit approval. Offer not available in all markets. Restrictions, early termination, activation fees apply. Details in store.
As a SWAT team bomb expert, you might think my job's pretty out of the ordinary, but really, it's quite routine. Cut this red wire, that blue wire, save the day, big whoop. But Butterfinger Crisp provides some excitement. White, crispy wafers, layered with one-of-a-kind Butterfinger cream and crunchity bits. Now that's out of the ordinary. Oops! Oh boy, wrong wire. That's gonna leave a mark.
Life too ordinary? Try Butterfinger Crisp from Nestle. The light new way to break out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna light up these phone lines.
Caller 25 at 214-787-1053 wins a Talktober prize pack featuring 3 PlayStation 2 games, Destroy All Humans, Juiced, and Dark Watch. You then qualify for this week's grand prize, an all-inclusive trip for 2 to the Viva Wyndham Dominicus Beach Resort in the Dominican Republic. We'll pick the winner next Monday morning.
Call this radio station now.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Texas Dodge dealer's got a big way for you to tune up for the Texas-Oklahoma game. It's the Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, and it happens Friday, October 7th. Gates open at 6:30 p.m. at the Smirnoff Music Center. Enjoy a free concert featuring Terry Clark with special guest Charlie Robinson. Grab big laughs with the comedy of John Reed, one of the Dodge Ram Hemi guys. Get psyched for the game at ESPN The Magazine's Gridiron Blowout Interactive Display. Best of all, you'll get a first look at the only truck big enough for Texas, the all-new Dodge Ram Mega Cab. We'll have plenty of Mega Cabs at the party, so you'll have an easy time checking out that huge new interior. Plus, remember to stop by one of the many booths where you can provide donations to help support the hurricane relief effort. The Dodge Mega Livin' Mega Givin' Tailgate Party, October 7th. Get free tickets at your Texas Dodge dealer or pick them up free the day of the show at the Smirnoff Center while supplies last.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Do you suffer from erectile dysfunction? If so, you're not alone. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
Like most people, I was concerned about my privacy. I didn't want anyone to find out about my problem. At Boston Medical Group, I had my own private waiting room and my prescription was filled on site. Thanks to Boston Medical, it's as though there never was a problem.
If you suffer from an erection problem or premature ejaculation, and you're concerned about your privacy, Boston Medical Group has the answer. With their private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is totally assured. You'll receive a personalized treatment that's guaranteed to work safely and effectively, regardless of age or causes. Call Boston Medical Group at 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today, perform tonight. 866-SEX4-LIFE or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Welcome to your Bridgestone and Firestone retailer. How can I help you?
52,345 miles between tires, and
Need new tires?
Yeah, definitely.
Been here before?
May 4th, 11:32 a.m. tire rotation.
Type of vehicle?
2002 Blazer, 190 horsepower, 60.6 cubic cargo feet.
Some people know a lot about their vehicle.
Tire type and size?
But not so much about their tires.
I definitely don't know.
That's what makes the $100 tire sale so great. You don't have to know anything about tires to save, because right now you can get $25 to $100 mail-in rebates on a set of 4 Bridgestone Dueler tires. Save on 7 types of Bridgestone Duelers in over 150 sizes,
which fits 344 models of SUVs and pickups.
Car owners can save big too, like P155 ADR13 Firestone FR380 tires, yours for only 4 for $100. Need new tires? Get to the $100 tire sale through October 15th. See participating retailers for details and call 1-877-TIRE-USA for the Bridgestone and Firestone retailer nearest you. That's
1-877-TIRE-USA.
These days, $50 doesn't get you very much. You can barely fill up your tank with gas or even take your family to the movies. Good thing there's XM Satellite Radio. Because right now, America's best-selling satellite radio, the Roadie 2, is $50. That's right, $50. There's never been a better time to get XM. It features America's largest playlist of 100% commercial-free music from nearly every genre. Rock to jazz, hip-hop to classical, and everything in between. Plus, hear exclusive live performances and interviews from your favorite artists. And get the most sports play-by-play with over 5,000 live sporting events. XM also gives you the best in news and talk. So whatever you're in the mood for, XM has something that's perfect for you. Hurry and take advantage of this great deal while supplies last at stores like Best Buy or Circuit City. XM already has over 5 million customers. What are you waiting for? Beyond AM, beyond FM. XM Satellite Radio. Listen large. Required monthly subscription and hardware sold separately. Activation fee applies. Price may vary by retailer.
It's Val, and if great vacation or back-to-school photos are still stored on your digital camera, waiting to be printed and shared, well, now's the time to create the ultimate scrapbook. And to show you how, Kodak is bringing scrapbooking expert Sandy Genovese, author and host of the show Scrapbooking, to teach you how to create the ultimate scrapbook. Remember to bring your kids and your favorite photos, digital camera, or memory card to Walmart, 18121 Marsh Lane near Frankfort in Dallas. And join me, Valerie, this Saturday, October 8th at 1 p.m. You'll be able to print your photos using the Kodak Picture Maker kiosk and learn how to scrapbook from a pro.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
Stuff or whatever. There's always somebody. And you're exactly right, Dean. If they're sitting alone with their computers, and suddenly the webcam starts pointing south. You know what I'm talking. 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 Pointing south. You know what I'm talking.